Hello everyone, welcome in, welcome in. I know we're getting started about an hour earlier than normal. I am house sitting for my dad, so his dog is at my feet, my dog's in another room. I am not as well rested as I thought I was going to be today, but that's okay. So we are going to go ahead and do the Marry Everyone Challenge, or at least start the Marry Everyone Challenge. Hello, Sue, welcome in. That we promised last night and on no other platform, because of course I did. And I completely forgot to switch all of this stuff so that it would look actually, normal. But give me just a sec to get that done. Kaylee, you're at my feet. You don't need to be making all those noises, sweetie. Volume capture. There we go. So it is going to be a brand new game. I wiped the save data from our Marry in Spring Year 1 attempt. So now it is just a brand new fresh save, and we're just going to get started with that. Go ahead and get started. I'm starting over, yes. So completely from scratch. Not on our save file, it is on a second save file, but we are starting completely from the beginning as if we never played it before at all. That's what you did? Nice. This is Fairhaven. After marrying Werewolf Boy, perfect. I am going to start probably with Damien, because he is the easiest, really. Our perfect rainbow flag that we love so much, even though it's no longer June. You trying to get Kai? Ooh, that would be a good one. My thought process was I might try to marry and divorce everyone that is in the game before spring ends and just get all of those out of the way. So that we'll be a serial dater, serial marriage person, a serial divorcee by the time summer rolls around. You like Kai ironically at first before I say werewolf and went in mine. Fair enough. So I am going to be trying to get everybody as quickly as possible. One, because we want to be able to get through everybody without them hooking up with each other. And two, I want to do it before we get to fall.
Excuse me.
So fall is the
way to Hazel Wild's
absolute
farm?
hard stop for me.
Tara? Oh
So.
my goodness, it really is you,
Oh my
isn't
god,
it?
it really is you. Oh my god.
Lena? I haven't seen
Wow,
you since
Discord
I was
only
tiny.
just now let y'all know I was live.
It's good to see you again.
I heard you were coming to stay with your grandma Hazel. Now, do you remember the way?
Is the sound on the game okay?
No.
I don't know if it's
I don't
up
remember
really
much
loud
from
or
that
if it's
time.
quiet enough.
No problem.
So.
Go up the stairs behind me and turn left at the top. Then just follow your nose till you get to Hazel's house.
Go up the stairs behind you, then turn left and follow the path.
Up and left. This
Got
is
it.
my left. This is y'all's left. A little louder for me or the game? Because I can turn both. I'm going to turn both up. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Da, 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 da.
Oh my gosh, you've got to be Tara!
Is that a little
Hazel's
better?
been hyping you up for weeks now. Well, now I'm embarrassed. Don't be. It's sweet. I wish I had a
Perfect.
grandma here to talk about how great
Okay, cool.
I am. Anyway, I'm Violet. Pleased to meet you, Violet. We don't get too many new faces around here.
I don't
in
know if this
Fairhaven,
counts
so
for
let
that
me know if you
quest
ever wanna
that the
hang
mayor
out.
gives us to meet everyone. But that's what I'm trying to do, is just meet everyone that we can real quick.
Welcome to
So.
the island. I am Messenger Cameron Connor.
Hey.
It means we have to marry
As
him
one
too.
newcomer to another, please let me know if there's anything I could do to help.
Well, actually,
I don't know
think
what that
I've gotten a bit
emote
turned
is.
around. Do you know the way to my grandma
Wow.
Hazel's house?
Yes,
Yeah, it's the
just
complete
outside of
opposite
town.
direction.
Turn around and keep walking past the town hall.
Fantastic.
And keep on past the old bell, and you'll see a dirt track. If you follow that dirt path, you will reach Hazel's house.
Okay. So, we can't just casually meet him, apparently.
Oh, hello. Welcome. Welcome.
It's a mosquito.
I
Yep,
am
he
Mayor
was.
Autosoft, and you
Oh, you
must
mean
be
that's
the
a
new
mosquito.
voter. I mean neighbor.
Hi.
It looks like
Yes, that's me.
it looks like Angel
If
Dust's
there is
sister
anything
from
you
House and
need,
Hotel. if
I'm
I'm
the one to
honest.
speak
Oh
to.
my goodness.
We're
Young
a
lady,
friendly
what are you
town
doing?
here at Fairhaven. We want to
That
make
too.
sure you're settled in well. To that end, we want you to
Oh
meet
my God, look at it
everyone.
dance.
So we've made it a little game.
Okay.
The fine Fairhaven
At least we
folk
started
will
the
let
game
me
pretty
know
early,
after
so.
they've met you. That way,
Bam.
I can give you a prize
What?
after you've met everyone.
Is
It's
that me?
really quite
Oh,
clever
dance.
and progressive.
Plus, a little bit creepy.
You're funny. Anyway, come
That
and
roast.
see me
I
after
mean-
you've met everyone.
He is, though. Alright, 5 out of 22 people met so far. Looks like this is open, so we can meet him. Excuse me, I need to meet you for my game.
Yes,
I know I'm not.
am that Angus.
Excuse me?
Oh, I
What?
could tell you were wondering if you recognized me. I am indeed the Angus who was on an episode of Baking Battles. Always nice to meet a fan.
Oh!
Wow.
Yes, I thought that was you. What with this being a bakery and all.
Yeah.
Wow.
I guess it's obvious. My little
Tara's
claim
like,
to
I've never
fame.
watched that show in my life. Alright, 6 people. Alright, and then he's gonna tell us we're going the wrong way, which is fine. I'm just here to meet
Hey.
you.
Ooh, the new girl. I'm Francis.
Best friend Francis! We gotta become his
Oh,
friend
you
so
speak
fast.
French?
I do like what you should. Me?
I
Yes,
speak Spanish,
absolutely.
though.
But
Bienvenidos to our little seaside pueblo.
look,
Gracias. I think I've gotten a bit turned around.
You're new?
yeah, we're not turned around. It's fine. I just want to meet people. That was on purpose, Tara. Jesus. I absolutely love cooking shows, but the show that I have been
Hello there.
obsessed
Nice to
with
see a new
lately
face around here.
is called
Hi.
Ugliest House in
I'm Hazel
America,
Wild's granddaughter, Tara.
which has
Hazel was
this
so kind
lady
to me
that
when I
was
first
on.
moved here.
I love him.
He
Didn't like
used
it
to
at
let me
first. Don't
cut
like.
through a
Oh, I love
property to get to
Francis
the
so
old
much.
mine. Of course, that was before the supports and the entrance gave out. There's still good wood down there, I suspect.
Yes, Ugliest House in
Or-
America
Oh,
is
sorry.
a great, fantastic
I
show,
didn't
and I love it
introduce
very
myself.
much.
I'm Natalia,
And
I am the
it
blacksmith. I can
has
melt down ore
a
into
lady
ingots
who
and
was apparently
upgrade any of
on
your farm
Parks and
tools for ya.
Rec. Because it came up in an episode where one of the homeowners had an action figure of her, and that's the only reason I knew. And I was like, oh, so I had like the opposite thing that he just had, where it's like, oh, I know you from Ugly's House. I don't know you from Parks and Rec. I would not have known. But yeah, it's a good show. I like it. I like seeing the insanity in people's houses. The voice acting distracted me when I was in the middle of my sentence, so we made it to the farm. And we'll be able to meet everyone, hopefully not too slowly. Yes, very beautiful. I'm sure there's going to be people who haven't played this game before, so I don't want to skip through too much of what's going on, but since we have done this opening sequence more than once, I'm not trying to do every tiny bit of it. Kaylee, are you just having problems, little girl? There's a second dog in my house, and she's very upset because I won't let her go play with my dog. Honestly, the only reason I'm not letting them be together constantly is the fact that they're both not fixed. So,
Not a bad idea,
Oh.
actually. My
magic.
charm will bind, turn, and unwind.
You can see why. Yeah, exactly.
Look at it go.
Kaylee! Kaylee, come here.
Grandma?
Hi. What are you doing? You want to come up
It's
here?
you. Oh,
You wanna come
my
here?
little honeybee.
Here. Hi.
I'm not so little
Dog-
anymore, Grandma.
No,
Dog
I
reveal.
suppose not.
This is Kaylee.
I'm so glad
It is
you
stream time.
come.
This is my
too.
dad's dog,
How can I help
actually.
out
This is
around
not my
here?
dog.
I don't know much about
But she is
farming,
visiting
but
for the
maybe you
weekend
can show me the
because I get
ropes.
less fireworks where I'm at,
Well,
and
now
they
that you
wanted to go out of
mention it,
town.
I
So they
haven't got
brought me
the
their dog,
spring
and she has a
crop of
little swoosh
potatoes
face.
in yet.
Let me help, Grandma.
Amazing,
Why
perfect
don't you
timing.
give
It's
me the
dog time as
seeds
well.
And I
Yes.
can get them planted.
Are you gonna hang out in my
would be a
lap,
good
Kaylee? Are we
start.
gonna be able to have
Here's the
like
seeds.
bonding lap
Just
time? Is
Head
that
over
gonna
to
be cool
one of
for
the
you?
garden beds
Just gonna
there
randomly
and-
stick your head up and people
scatter
will
them
see it?
about.
Or are you gonna jump down? You gonna jump down? Okay, goodbye. Plant the potato seed. I was not listening to Grandma, so I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. Potato seed.
You're a natural.
You're a natural. You gotta water them if you want them to grow.
You can fill it up.
At the old well, yes. Yes. Good job, Cube. You joined just in
and
time.
I was thinking about cooking up.
Would you like mushroom
love.
soup?
Wait, we have
Yes.
to pick the mushrooms?
We have to
No,
pick them
this isn't the
ourselves.
city.
It's not the
Yeah,
city.
I'll do
You'll
my-
do
Well,
fine.
I'll take.
I'm just.
Only because we have
Alright.
done this twice
Here I
am I skipping through
Farming.
dialogue. Y'all know that I love a
This
good
place has
story and
changed
dialogue,
so
and
much.
normally I don't skip.
It'll take a lot of work to get back to how I remember.
But
I don't. But
I'm just trying to get to the point where we can start meeting people. So we need 4 of them, and we need some mushrooms, which is very cool and not at all stressful. And also, Tara has high ups. She just hops right over the fence. I was gonna say, I think there's a running button, but no, I'm misremembering. I'm remembering the fact that we used to have, like, super speed. So, we're gonna just gather a bunch of stuff. It is canonically 11 a.m., so we have plenty of time to go into town and meet some more folks. So that'll be good. We can work on the mayor's quest while we're harvesting. Do. That's gonna be a fun tree. Let's see. There's really only one mushroom on the whole plot. That's kind of bumpy. That's alright. We can always run around to other areas of town to find mushrooms. Not a big deal. Let's head south, see if maybe the farmer's home, or maybe Kai's home. We'll see. Oh, Thomas, that was his name. I'm forgetting everybody's name already. That's kind of a shame. Kaylee, just settle down, honey. Alright, Ocean View Countryside. It's a dead lighthouse and some farm. Some farm. Just some farm. I think it's like his family name is the name of the farm, but yeah, witchweed. I'm gonna need a lot of that. I don't think he's home. I forget what everybody's schedule is on a Monday, so that's gonna make it a little harder to find them and meet them. But hello,
And who is
Amira.
this beautiful creature I see?
Hello.
what?
Huh?
I'm Tara,
Um,
Hazel's granddaughter.
Gay
Hazel told
panic.
me her granddaughter was coming to town, but didn't mention that she was so lovely. Thanks. I'm Amira, the doctor here.
The
in
Riz
Fairhaven.
from this
I've
doctor.
been taking care of your grandmother.
Mm-mm-mm.
Wow, thank you. I came as soon as I heard she was sick.
She's probably
lucky
been
to
sick
have such
longer
a
than we
caring
knew.
family.
Well, I mean, to be honest, we kind of fell out of touch for
This is
a
how our
while.
love story
I'm
begins.
trying to make
She
up
takes
for
care of
lost
my
time.
grandma.
We can't regain lost time, but you're here for her now. That is enough.
Nice. Okay, I do have water with me. I was about to say, I think I've got water with me. Let me double check, but I do. I do have water. Do. My concern is that I may have to pause at some point to take Kaylee out because she is used to going potty outside.
Hi,
So
I'm Tara, Hazel Wild's granddaughter. Nice to meet you.
No, I remember you. Used to run past my farm on the way to the beach when you were little.
Yes! And Grandma always told me to mind that I didn't trample your crops. You're Thomas, right?
Yep.
yay, we remembered his name.
Your farm has the most stunning view on the
Stunning
whole
view on
island.
my island.
I'm
Whole
not selling.
island.
I
Oh.
didn't mean...
Your grandma needs help on her farm. But it's not as easy as
And
just
he's
moving
instantly
here and
rude to
picking up
us.
a
I do
pitchfork.
remember that.
I know. I'm here to learn.
For Hazel's sake, I hope you learn quick.
What, young lady? Would you like to be up here with me? Or would you just like to continue bothering me? Oh, Lightfoot is his last name. Interesting. Alright. Off we go. We have quite a few people left to meet.
Hello. I
Hello.
don't think I've seen you before. I run
Cafe
Cafe Moretti,
Moretti.
the diner in town. Stop by.
Oh,
Stop by
hi.
anytime.
Yeah, I'm new.
I'm new here.
You're Hazel's granddaughter. Welcome.
She's
I
not a
hope you
love
come by
interest. We're
soon.
gonna do our best
Moving
to just...
always works up. Oh, where am Hey,
Or my
Sophia.
manners, I'm Sophia. Hi, Sophia. I think that's one of the joys of having played this multiple times is the fact that we know everybody, we spent an intimate amount of time with them, we're getting to know them, so we can focus on the love
Hey, but,
interests.
I'm not a bro.
My name's
Yes,
Kai.
you are.
I run a kiosk near town
Bro
square.
is
It's
gender
like a
neutral,
pop-up
okay?
shop.
What do you
Bro.
sell?
Oh, dude, you have to see it to believe it. I only sell the most killer stuff I find off island. Come by
So
and check
he
it
goes
out. But
elsewhere,
like I said,
picks stuff
if you
up,
fall
and
in
comes
love
back
with
and sells
something,
it.
Better get it. The merchandise is just whatever feels right in the moment. You
Hi,
know?
Kaylee.
Okay.
Okay. I'm trying to pet her and keep her entertained with one hand and play with the other, and it's not working very well. Because I'm trying to use my Joy-Cons, but I probably should have charge my Pro Controller and use that. It's okay. Hello, best friend Francis. You are where I expected you to be. I'm glad that Violet was the first person we met in town, but then it was very quickly followed by Messenger Cameron, and I love that a little less. Excuse me. Alright. It's a Monday, which means that Kim's shop is going to be closed, so they're going to be right here.
Hi, I'm
Hello,
Kim.
love interest
Hey,
number
Kim. I'm
3?
Tara. I just
4.
moved here from the city.
Oh. So what sent you screaming from the city? Dead-end job? Sociopaths on dating apps?
A little bit of both.
Both, to be honest. Everything in my life kind of fell apart all at once.
Ah, the city is truly a buffet of hot garbage, isn't it?
Canonically,
I know that shouldn't
we
make me
lost our
hungry,
job
but
and our
it
fiance
does.
left us,
Around the
and
butcher.
that's how
we
that
only
went
sell
down.
humanely treated animal
So.
products.
I don't know
Right
if we
now, I have to
specified
source the meat from
our
off island,
like
but we'll hopefully get a new
previous
rancher to move here
others
soon.
gender
Cool.
yet.
Nice to
I
meet
don't
you.
think that has come up. So, canonically, Tara was left
Hey, how's it
when they
going?
were
I'm Damon.
engaged,
Yeah,
and
Hazel's
they just
granddaughter,
left
yeah?
one day, and they
How did you
like
guess?
left them a letter
We got the
on her
same
pillow or
eyes.
something.
They say I'm beautiful.
I don't know.
But I don't suffer fools.
I'll
Ooh.
take that as a compliment.
I run the bar. Stop by for good vibes and a sympathetic ear any old time.
Yeah, thanks.
Awesome.
Hello,
Oh,
ex-husband
hey,
Damon.
Bruno. Damon.
Did we get
I
2 for
wanna
1?
settle up for last night. Sorry I didn't have it on me at the time.
That's all right. I knew you were good for it, but thanks.
Fish just haven't been
Thanks.
biting lately. But I got off.
Out of the
You hadn't
float.
told me that. Your son already has it out for me, Bruno.
That's not so. He's just a teetotaler is all. And who's your new friend here? Guten Tag. You're
You're Hazel's
Hazel's
granddaughter.
granddaughter.
Yes. Are you German? And,
And
also
also
psychic?
I'm Bruno, and you're just the...
I am.
You look like your grandma when
Yeah,
she was a
I
little
saw
girl.
it.
Alright, cool. Sorry. I had to skip through the rest of his little opener because it's not necessary. Okay, there's Parker.
There you are. Oh, and Tara.
And Tara
this is
too.
my,
This is my
Tara,
husband.
I can't wait to buy your fresh.
I need to buy
Oh,
whatever you
Parker,
got.
We need to talk about the kids. They were giggling and
Search
found a
his
whoopee
backpack.
cushion in there. Again.
I mean, that's terrible.
Wow.
See? That's the problem right there. You think it's funny, and I have to be mommy cop.
No, I'm
Great,
taking
we get
this
to listen to
seriously,
their
really.
marital spat
Okay, whatever.
instead of being
You
able to
can be the one
continue
to go
on
to the
with
next
our
parent-teacher
quest.
conference. I'm tired of getting stared down by Vanessa.
Fair enough. Alright.
So,
I'm
hey,
Juliet.
Juliet.
Nice to meet you. Fantastic. I got 50 bucks. What you got? We can switch to sell. Very nice. Potato seeds. So we've only got one more thing, but I'm gonna buy 3 seeds because we'll put 1 in, have 2 growing at a time, and then we'll be able to do 3 and 4. But I think we'll have enough seeds, or we'll have enough potatoes just by harvesting the crop twice. I'm not sure. Anybody in there with him? No? Okay. We've already talked to him, so I'm not, like, trying to talk to him. Oh, wait, it's school day. She's gonna be not at the mayor's manor. She's gonna be up at school. Alright, we met Francis, we met Angus, we met pretty much everyone. There's 3 to meet right here. There's a 4th inside the school, I think. See, Juliet threw me off because I thought school was still in session.
Hello. You're a stranger.
You're a
Yes,
stranger.
Emmy.
That's Emmy. And this one is Sebastian.
Oh, hey, you're...
I'm Tara.
Oh, yeah.
Nice to meet you, Sebastian, who is Violet's younger brother. And
Hello.
this
Surprise.
is...
Then yes.
Nice to meet you too.
This is Finn, by the way. Finn and Emmy are twins. Oh, well, maybe she is over by her house. What time do they close? Oh, they close at 5. It's just barely past 5. Interesting. Let's see. There is a need for shells, bananas, and wood. We're gonna need that wood ourselves, so we're not selling it anytime soon. Alright. Let's see if we can meet anybody living in the woods. Because we need mushrooms. Might as well. Our grandma's gonna be like, how did it take you like 7 hours to pick 2 mushrooms. Kaylee, please. She's very upset. Fairhaven Woods. You can fish here, do all kinds of stuff here. But there's plenty of things to behold later. Kaylee, do I need to put you in your box? Boop, boop. I wonder if the and no spoilers for anybody who hasn't played this game yet. I wonder if the folks who are behind the scenes, I wonder if they enchanted it to where only safe and edible mushrooms will grow. Because that's what I would do. What? What is your problem? She's very upset. Except anytime my dog tries to play with her, she gets upset about that too. So I don't know why she wants out of here right now. But I may let her out in just a sec. Let's see. Anything else going on? Nope. Oh my goodness. Kaylee, your manners are atrocious. Yes, your manners are atrocious, young lady. She keeps jumping up and putting like her full weight on the door, but she's like this big, so it's not a lot. It just makes noise. And she knows it'll get my attention, so that's why she's doing it. But it's alright. Alright. Off we go. We made Grandma Hazel wait quite a long time for mushroom soup. So, whoops. Oh, we also did not get the mushrooms she wanted. Uh-oh. She may have to wait on that mushroom soup. What did we not meet? Hang on. So we didn't meet 2 people. So we didn't meet Vanessa. Who else did we meet? Oh, we didn't meet Shelby. That's right. Alright, so when we get up in the morning, we have to make sure to talk to all of the romantic potentials. And possibly start learning what they like so we can maybe start bringing them their favorite dishes. Or items, or anything they may like. Because I don't think we can just hand people like a bunch of flowers and have it be good the way that we did when we played Dreamlight Valley.
Everything around here.
Wow. Tara, stop talking mess about the area, please. Your grandma lives here. Alright. We got our mushrooms. It's like 10 o'clock at night, but we got our mushrooms. I might change the speed of time, because it seems a little faster than the last time we played, but maybe it's just because I'm used to other, like when we've been playing Stardew. Here's your mushrooms.
Spring is the time when the earth reawakens. Have you found
You found any mushrooms?
Will
Yes.
these work?
How about these ones? I found like 4
Those
of
are
them.
nice plump.
When I was
You're
out
a natural
searching,
forager.
I came across it was a smart way
You told me there were
of keeping a
goblins in there.
curious
She
little
laughs
girl
at
out of
us,
danger.
but
The wood and the supports rotted clean through. Come back tomorrow and I'll have...
I'm just a little tired. If we had given them to her earlier, I bet she would have
Am I ready for
made the
bed?
mushroom soup in time. And sleep. Kaylee, what are you doing? I may have to go check on her. What is she doing? I guess y'all watch this for just a second. She broke into my room, is what happened. So I had to go rescue her from being stuck because I had put up a barrier and she jumped over it, so I had to go fix it and also retrieve her. She wasn't supposed to be there. You're gonna make me the mushroom soup, Grandma?
Lena brought us some extra milk while you were out. So
And you're sure it had the right number of gills or whatever? We're not going to start seeing things or frothing at the mouth.
oh
Wow.
no, if I gave you something that made you see things, it'd be on purpose.
Grandma.
Oh, Grandma parties hard.
I'm just kidding, honey. Now,
She
I
parties
have
hard.
another chore for you that
I'm
would
trying to
be
get
a
my
great
hair to
help
stop
if you
being
don't
where I
mind.
don't want it.
Of course, Grandma.
I
What
need
is
to
it?
brush my hair,
Some
but
wood
I
for
didn't.
the fire
Whoops.
would be nice.
We need some wood
Nights are
because
still
it's cold at
in the
night.
spring around here. Could you go
Can
and find
do.
a couple of the big old logs?
Chop them up for me. Here is some stuff. Chop logs and collect 6 wood. Can do. Oh, we
Don't
didn't
forget
plant.
to water those potatoes.
Yep. We didn't plant the other potato. It's just what I was about to say. So they're going to be 1 day behind. That's okay. Did she give us an axe, or did we already have one? I don't think we had one, but we also didn't try using it yesterday, so I have no idea. We've got one today, either way. Wow, it is a real bad axe. It is not very useful, and I'm hoping to upgrade that as fast as possible. I don't want to cut that down. Stop. Hello. I'm accidentally cutting a tree down that I wasn't trying to cut down. There we go. It's a little harder to switch between the things that you're trying to mess with on the Switch, but it's okay. Accidentally cutting a tree down. Yes! That's my most common activity, I guess. I'm also watching my dad's dog now, so she is...
all out of snack treats.
Okay, alright. Excuse me. So she is running around on the floor with me. I'm doing okay, how are you? No, I'm not trying to take a photo, I'm trying to eat. Delightful. We just ate 2 entire cream of mushroom soups for energy at 10:30 a.m. Alright, what is the actual quest? Perfect. So this quest is done, but I'm gonna go ahead and do a little bit... Oop. About to accidentally drop down a tree again. Do a little bit more, and also go find all our potential companions. So we could build up... Work went by quite fast. Nice. I like that. Also, I misread that. You said I'm quite alright. Work went by fast AF. Even quicker than expected. Nice. I'm sure most people probably didn't want to be at work because they were trying to get through the day. But holidays tend to be a little busier no matter what you're doing. So that also causes... Kaylee, what are you doing? I don't know what she's doing. Kaylee, come here. Come here. Come here. Kaylee, come here. Hey, what are you doing? Come here, smush face. Come here, smush face. Come here. Dog reveal a second time. Woohoo! Hello. Hello. Oh, you're so dramatic. Oh, so dramatic. Look at her. We almost match. My hair used to be close to your color. It was. It is in the sun. In the sun, I'm her color. What? You don't want to say hi to your adoring fans? You say hi? You want to say hi? Hello. Oh, hello. What? 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 Oh my god. She said, don't kiss me, don't love on me. Just let me out of this prison. I want to go play with the other doggy. Unfortunately, neither of you is fixed, so you can't play with the other doggy. You get to stay in here with me, and we get to play the games together, okay? Okay. You've just made 4 hours pass in my game. Do you know this? She doesn't care. She does not care at all. I'll keep petting you if you stay on my lap, I promise. It's gonna be a little difficult because I'm trying to play with both my hands, but it's okay. I'm scratching her butt, and so you can see her little face. Little gremlin dog. Everyone say hi to Kaylee. Oh, there's Shelby.
Hi, I'm Tara.
Hi, Shelby.
You look just like I pictured.
I'm sorry.
Being Hazel's granddaughter, I mean.
Oh,
yeah, that's what he
and
means.
you are...
Been many things, but if it's a name you're looking for, folks here call me Shelby.
They call me Shelby. Do they call you that because that's your name? Or... I would like your... oh, I have no money. I guess I would like the shell because there was a quest for a shell at one point. Alright, now the only person we haven't met is Vanessa. She is the mayor's wife. And also the school teacher. I'm trying to play with one hand. I have both controllers in one hand. And I'm doing my best. Just my absolute best. Alright. We gotta talk to Kai because he's a love interest. Actually, let's go meet with Vanessa real quick. And then... Oh, quick, before she gets too far. Yes, hello, dog. Alright, that will complete the mayor's game.
I am Vanessa Soft, First Lady of
Yay,
Fairhaven.
we met everybody.
Pleasure to meet you.
New
How is your
acquaintances.
grandmother doing?
She's... well...
What?
To be honest,
Do you not
she's
want to
not
be
doing
up
too
here?
well. That's why I'm here.
It's wonderful that you came to help her out. Do let me know if there is any way I can help.
I have her. And she is enjoying the attention, but she also wants to have all of my attention, which makes it very hard to play. Like literally anything. Kaylee, I have both controllers in one hand so that I can keep petting you. Okay? Can I get some kind of help from you or from you, little girl? Can I get some kind of help from you? Hello.
Hey, have you tried
Alright.
Kim's Butcher Shop yet? There was nowhere on the island to get good bacon until they came along. Now Kai and I can have ourselves a breakfast with the works on the weekends.
Right. So Damon and Kai are roommates. If you romance and marry them, then they move out, and one of them, of course, moves in with you. And then when you divorce them, they move back in with each other. So, perpetual roommates. Hello, Kim.
If you decide to go into ranching, you can sell me any animals you have. I'll get... Oh. I guess it's tough coming from the city to learn how the sausage is made.
Yeah. Where I come...
I understand.
We'll figure it out.
Like what?
I have to get back to work.
Wow. I didn't mean to skip part of that conversation, but since I had already skipped part of it, I just kept skipping. My apologies. I think the bar is closed on Tuesdays, so that'll make it harder to meet anybody that is going to go to the bar.
It's so,
Alright.
like, cool of you to come hang with Hazel. When it turns out she doesn't even like chocolate, she just figured if other people saw her giving me business, they would too.
Well,
And it
I
worked.
do like chocolate, so you will be seeing a lot of me too.
Nice.
Sweet.
All right. So, we're just trying to get everybody up to that first heart. We've spoken to several of our potentials today, but we did not speak to Amira or Cameron. So we need to go find them and talk to them. So the ones that have just, 8,000 hearts like this, those are the romanceable options. Anybody that has 4 or less is not romanceable at all. So we need to find Amira, and we need to find Cameron. And that noise is probably going to continue because I don't know what she's doing. I think she's rubbing her face on the floor. Kaylee, enough. Hey, what's wrong with your face, huh? Why you gotta rub it on the floor so much? You can do so quietly, you know. She's just gonna continue. Kaylee, enough. 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 Enough, you silly, silly girl dog. Speaking of Cameron.
You're a recent arrival, right? Did Otto have you play that meet everyone game?
He sure did. But I found it a good opportunity to introduce myself and the League's mission to the town. Before I knew it, I had 4 new members.
And there's Amira.
How's the farm? Are you inundated with chores yet?
There's not.
Whoops.
When I
didn't
first
mean to
came
click the
here,
button.
I didn't think I'd
It's
have much
hard to
work
play
either.
and
But
manage the dog
living
at the same time.
things, plants and people
Hey.
are always growing.
Do I need to get your
changing,
box?
becoming run down.
Do I
and
need to get your
caring for them
box?
takes a lot of time.
I may have to get her kennel and put her in it. Okay. So, of all the people that we've spoken to today, I think Kai and Damon got the most increase to their hearts. So they might be the easier ones to romance. So, no worries there. We can get one of them to be our beau. Kaylee! Stop making that noise, Goofy. Hang on. Let's see. Kaylee, come here. Come here. Come here. You could have stayed in my lap. You could have stayed in my lap, and then you wouldn't be rubbing your face on the floor, and we wouldn't be having this problem with you making this noise. I don't know why you're doing this. It's really obnoxious to listen to, young lady. I don't know if you know that, but it is not a fun noise. There. You can sit right there. You can supervise everything that's going on, and you're not going anywhere. I'm not letting you out. She doesn't like that idea either. She's gonna get real bored of it in about 10 minutes. No. Hey, what? Don't cry. Nobody wants to listen to you cry. No, they don't.
Oh, that wood looks nice and dry and
ready to burn. Perfect.
Great. Thank you for doing that for me.
Excuse me, young lady.
It was no trouble.
It is hard
look
work,
at
though.
You. You're plumb tuckered out. What do they teach young girls in the city these days, anyway?
Not
If
to
you
harvest
work too
wood, that's for
hard
sure.
and don't keep an eye on it.
You're gonna
There's
pass
an
out.
Easy solution. Good old
Hello.
country cooking. Here's another serving of the soup I made earlier. It'll fix you right up.
This is my dad's dog. Her name is Kaylee. She is not being cooperative. Alright, eat something from your bag to get some energy back. We've already done that, so we'll do it tomorrow when we need it. And we need 4 potatoes.
Should I go to...
Boil and mash up chicken and stew. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm having to keep 2 dogs separated, so she is on my lap and the other one is in the other room, because neither of them is fixed. Neither of them is happy about the fact that they are separated. So that is a thing I'm dealing with. I may have to put them into their pins. Sneeze. Goodness.
Oh, are your allergies acting up?
Oh,
Yes.
no, it's all the dust in the front room. But sweeping makes my back ache, so I've turned a blind eye.
I haven't swept for months.
No, months now.
Good job, Grandma.
That's exactly what I'm here to help with, Grandma.
Dog up, cue the music. No, absolutely not. So she, as you can tell, is a Pekingese, and mine is a Yorkie, and the resulting puppies would not be attractive to look at. So we are avoiding that fate. Plus, as my dad's dog, that makes her my sister and her his
I
aunt.
have to move this rug to make real headway. Whoa!
She's just waiting
Is
for us
that
to
an
notice.
Actual trapdoor? Jeez, Grandma, what
What are you keeping down here? Weird.
So the trapdoor under the rug. What is it for? Preserves and pickles, or old machinery?
It's not important, honeybee. Will you be out and about tonight?
Probably, but
Could you fetch me some moonflower? It only blooms after sunset. You'll know it by the white blossoms. See, my moonflower tea blend makes me feel so healthy. I get a blush on these old cheeks. Go right past Parker's workshop into the woods and you'll find what you...
Yeah, we've seen this happen.
Did you...
I think you're ignoring the fact that I found a trapdoor. Alright, so when we go get the moonflower, I'm sure we'll find out what the heck is going on. There we go. Let's fill up our watering can, otherwise I'll forget. I may, like I said, go ahead and turn the time a little less crazy. And I don't know where to get soil. Is it in the compost bin? Turn weeds into soil. Okay, but I don't think we found any weeds yet. Have we? We have found weeds. Okay. Let's build one of those so that we can make more garden beds. Perfect. Now, it looked like we needed both of them, so it may be 2 per soil. So I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Alright. I may have to step away for a sec to get the dog situated. Because now that she's quiet, he's acting up. No, I do not wish to cut down this tree, thank you. But this stump, I will definitely take. Can I? Oh. I guess I can't. Oh well. Can I harvest stone? No. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna harvest it anyway. Oh, there's another one. Yes. Oops. No, not the red trees. Just the old log, please. Come on. I have to be careful with cutting down these trees, because we had it happen... Okay, you know what? Fine. It can be cut down. But we had it happen where we ended up cutting down a tree that we later needed, and I didn't realize that we had for like a while. So, gotta be careful with that. And then, of course, this doesn't get fixed up until much later, but we're gonna ignore it. We're gonna head into town and talk to the mayor. Go ahead and eat that. Quest complete. Return to Grandma. We need potatoes, and we need the moonflower. Now, technically, we don't have to pick the moonflower until we decide we're ready to. So I think I'm gonna put it off for a night or so, just so that we can have a couple more days to romance people before all of the story takes place. Alright, there's those two. Neither of them is romanceable, so we're gonna ignore them. We're gonna ignore Best Friend Francis. Sorry, Best Friend Francis, but you're not romanceable. Return in our quest.
Wonderful! The last, as promised, we...
Here's your reward. I gave you 30 bucks. Can you imagine, like, you move into a small town, and they're like, oh, hey, if you run around and meet everybody, I'll give you $30. Heck yeah, I'll go meet those people same day. Thanks for the 30 bucks. Oh, he's gonna give us a quest to learn to fish.
Your grandma was always good luck on a boat back in the day. She had a heron's eye for spotting fish.
But
that must be good.
How can you see fish if they're underwater?
Don't worry about it.
She hasn't taught you much, has she?
No.
Potatoes?
Here, take this rod. Keep your eyes peeled whenever you're near water for the shadows of swimming fish. When you see them near the surface like that, you know they're feeding. Trick is to get one of them to nibble on your hook instead of the bait fish they're chasing.
How do I do that?
You'll need some bait. Here are some worms. You're not the squeamish type, are you? You gotta hook your bait and cast your line. You'll feel when you got one, and then reel it in.
And then reel it in.
Back up.
How do I cast my line?
How do I cast my line?
Wow. We don't need to learn how to fish. We know how to fish, okay? We know how to fish. We managed to learn how to fish pretty early on. Oops.
Just who I was hoping to see.
Dang it.
Who?
Not what I was trying to do.
Here, take this to Hazel.
Oh,
okay.
Nonsense. Take
we
this.
have a pie rivalry.
Let me.
All right.
Jeez,
and get our
Louise,
reward.
Tara. Are you sure?
I didn't think anyone would actually find this for me.
Why are you so surprised? It's 4 shells, ma'am. Or like 2 shells. I think I bought
that
one
you're
off
helping
Sheldon.
Hazel with the farm.
I still don't even know if I can make a single seed sprout.
Give it time. When my pa ran the bar, I used to make a mess every time I tried to help out. And look at me now.
Now he owns it. We got 3 potential love interests in
I
one
meant
room.
to ask you, have you met Parker the carpenter yet? He
Yes.
really helped turn the ruins of the old church into a wonderful new consciousness center for our members.
He's one of the members, so I would imagine so.
So, what's your favorite wave you have ever surfed?
Brah, that's like asking me to pick my favorite child. But Pavones in Costa Rica is like the longest longboard wave. It just goes on forever. Pure
That's pretty cool.
bliss, man.
I do miss the early days of meeting all the characters because there was a lot to learn about them that we just did not retain.
Amira or Dr. Syed?
Oh, gosh. Amira is fine. There's no need for formalities in a town with one restaurant. Fairhaven is by far the smallest place I've ever lived. But I've adjusted, and so will you.
She does seem very cosmopolitan, though. There is, right? Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then number 5 is over here. And I think 5 is all we have access to in the beginning.
So, you moved here to help out on Hazel's farm? Do you know anything about farming?
Nope.
Not even a little bit.
Oh, don't sweat it. I'd only worked in my parents' kitchen before opening my own butcher. I mean, you've at least had a garden or potted plants before, right?
Not really.
Nope.
Oh. Well, good luck.
Oh. Well, good luck. Alright, so that puts us dropping that off to Parker. Alright, so Amira, check. Cameron, check. Damon, check. Kai, check. Kim, check. Alright. So, as long as we talk to all 5 of them every day and start learning what they like, hopefully we'll be able to give out gifts at some point. I think we have to be a little bit farther along in the actual story, though. If I remember correctly, you can only give gifts after you reach a certain point in the main story. So, Parker, here's your quest item.
Man, this is great. I owe you a drink at Damon's.
No, you don't. Just take the wood. I don't need the drink. Just take the wood. It's fine. You gave me money. Why would I need a drink? Okay. Moving right along. Now, unfortunately, we are going to need weeds, and I'm not entirely sure how often they spawn. We've only managed to find 2 in the several days that we've played in-game, so that's not reassuring. It's reassuring in the fact that that means that we won't grow a lot of weeds, but it's less reassuring in that I need that soil. And I don't think there's a way that we can make the weeds spawn. Unfortunately. I don't remember seeing any in the forest area, and I for sure don't see any on our farm right this second, but that's okay. Let's just run through, clean up what we can. Maybe we'll find some more.
I'm all out of strength.
We're out of strength. Gotcha. And we ate our mushroom soup, so we don't actually have any strength to lend, or spare, or recharge. Young lady, you're staying here. Because you're just gonna push your face around on the floor and cause chaos. Hello, Grandma.
See, a bit of food is all you need when your energy is low, and then you're right as rain. For a while. You still need plenty of sleep. Even my cooking is no match for a good night's rest.
I want to learn
But Grandma, you're the one who should be resting. I don't want you troubling yourself to cook for me.
Ah, is that your way of trying to get my recipe book? Did
Speaking
Sophia
of
put you
Sophia.
up to it? She's always trying to get a peek at my recipes, but you can tell her they stay in the family. I
No
hide
worries,
my
Grandma.
recipe book in the stove. She never thinks to look in there. Go on.
It's a good place to hide it
Okay.
until you forget that it's in there and you
Which
turn
one
the
is your
stone on.
favorite? I am quite partial to mushroom
Mushroom risotto, which means we'll need rice. Yeah. We've got the mushrooms, we need the rice. But I don't remember what days Lena's is open. And then we had a quest. Oh, I thought we had a quest to give her the pie. Hello. Good morning to you and happy 4th of July. even though y'all don't celebrate it there. Let me... Day speed, please. Relaxed. Chill. It goes very fast. I don't remember it going that fast, but of course it was. No, you don't. I know you don't. I have a dog on my lap. It is my dad's dog. And my dog is upset, so he keeps coming and scratching at the door. Because he wants to play, and I won't let them play together because neither of them is fixed. Get over here, Lena. I'm going to move it back to regular time once I've bought some rice from you. Oh, oh, there it is. I was to say I can't fry rice. What the heck? I'm going to buy some green bean seeds. Why not? We've got the money. I might as well. A couple eggs, a couple flowers. Now, of course, the way to make money in this game is to, is to switch it back real quick. Nah, we'll leave it on relaxed for now. If it's too slow, we'll switch it back, but if it's a decent enough time, we may just go ahead. But the best way to make money in this game is to catch fish and get flour and turn it into fish fingers. So we may end up doing that at some point, but we don't necessarily need money anytime soon. What we need is romance. Alright, Grandma, I'm going to make you the mushroom risotto.
I think I have everything we need.
Now,
you've had Americans ask you what your custom is on the 4th?
Head on over to the stove.
Give it a try. Will do. Yay, a new recipe. Allow me to make a mushroom risotto, please. Doodle-doodle-doo. I'm a natural.
Here you go, Grandma. Here's your mushroom risotto.
Oh, thank you, honeybee. It smells wonderful. But you made enough for yourself, I hope.
Totally. Totally. You know, we may go ahead and do the Moonflower quest just to kind of move us along because I want to be able to gift things to people, and I'm positive that you can only do that when you reach a certain story beat, and otherwise it's going to be very difficult to marry anybody because we're not going to be able to make them like us. There are more people than you think that think it's an international holiday. I'm not surprised. If you asked me if I thought that before you told me, I would have said yes. So I'm unfortunately not surprised to learn. You weren't either? Okay, fair enough.
So, I run the flower shop here in town if you ever need anything.
Wow.
Cool.
It's such a coincidence with you being named
Yeah. Violet. A flower. It's hilarious.
Wow.
Look, I don't even like flowers that much, but I can set my own hours. I like being able to be there when my little brother gets home from school.
That's so
Fair enough.
nice. How old is the little guy?
16.
16?
But he still likes it when I make him a snack, okay?
Wow. I like how she said that, so Tara instantly assumed it was like a small child, like, you know, Finn and Emmy's age. He's 16. He doesn't need you to be there when he gets home from school. He likes it, I'm sure, because you're kind of like an older sister mom figure for him, but still. Was when y'all threw out the... Yeah, nope, we tossed him out. We said, Europeans, you gotta go. And yet. Hi, Shelby. What you got? You got a mushroom. Yeah, I'll take the mushroom. I'll take the mandrake. Oh, I can't afford the mandrake. No. What if I sell you a thistle? I still can't afford it. Oh well. It's alright. I found my own mandrake. At least the European monarchies, yes.
I could eat some...
It was specifically the British, to be fair. Because we had the help of the French. So, it wasn't all Europeans. Let's see. Do I have anything else? Not really. I don't even know if we have the strength to, Oh, we've got the soup. I didn't realize we still had soup. I would have just eaten it earlier. Alright. Flowers. Cutscene. I don't think the Americas ever really had a problem with the Dutch. Could be wrong.
There?
If I remember correctly, the Dutch were like the first settlers, technically.
I probably shouldn't spy on strange people
I don't know.
creeping through the woods at night.
Correct. You should not. You should not be spying on people.
Come along, Elder Hazel.
Don't rush me. I'm coming.
Grandma?
Wow. Grandma's showing up. No robe in sight.
Where did she go?
Not hiding her
She shouldn't
identity
be out
at
here
all.
At night.
Elder Hazel, this is the 3rd time you've come to the circle without your robe and mask. This is an unacceptable risk.
Bah,
This monarchy never really bothered with the new land.
The town won't be afraid of
If I remember
witches
correctly,
if
like they
know that
came
we're
and
their
settled,
neighbors.
which is where we have a lot of Dutch influence in like Pennsylvania and stuff. But still.
Well, I didn't bring Tara here so she could skulk around like she's doing something wrong just by being who she is.
Grandma's talking
So
about
you
us.
think your intuition was right then? She has the gift? When will she be ready to join us?
Join them?
Wow.
You hear something?
Fantastic.
Uh-oh.
You hear something? Nope. Not even a little bit. Wait until morning to ask Grandma what the heck. Pennsylvania, New York, Texas, Arkansas, and Michigan. That sounds about right. To be fair, Texas was originally a part of Mexico. So if the Dutch came here to Texas, or came here and went to Texas, I should say, then it would have been something that's a little more, like, they went to Mexico, basically. Arkansas, I can see. Michigan, Pennsylvania, and New York, I can definitely see. We gave New York to the Brits. Sounds about right. Because New York was a part of the actual colony. See, Texas, I'm not sure, because Texas was a part of Mexico, and I feel like the Dutch went and settled them, but then I think it became a Texas versus Mexico thing at that point.
Time for bed?
Time for bed. I saw that craziness, went straight to bed. Just zip right out. Just right out. It's morning. Woo! Skip. Grandma, what the heck was that last night?
Grandma, so can we talk about the fact that I saw you with some people in masks and robes in the woods last night?
It would be nice to talk after I've had some tea.
Grandma.
Oh, yes, some tea would really hit the spot.
I gotta make the tea. New recipe. Tea for Grandma. At least we had the other ingredients already. We didn't have to go forage for anything.
Oh my. Oh, you make a very potent brew. Here's that key to the basement that you asked about.
But the hooded strangers?
Grandma, I was
Go on
asking
down,
about
my
strangers.
It will all make sense, I promise.
Ugh, fine. Oh, sorry. It was a lot of words for the bottom of the screen. So we settled the area around New York, called it New Amsterdam, and all of the boroughs are named after Dutch cities. Haarlem was named after my hometown of Haarlem, or Haarlem, I'm assuming. I don't know. When then the Brits came and opened fire on New Amsterdam, the Dutch started to fight them at first, but quite soon they decided they had rather give it up, but save the city and everything they had built there. I'm talking about history, and I'm thinking about who I want to smooch in this game. In this game? Fair enough. I mean, there's plenty to smooch in this game. Also, I could have gone immediately to the basement, but instead, we're here to smooch people. That's our whole goal, is to smooch as many people as possible. It's an important question. Exactly, exactly. I don't know anybody's schedules just yet, so I don't know off the top of my head where Kai would be. He wouldn't be over here, but ingredients would, so that's the other reason we came over here. You got your priorities straight. Fair enough. I mean, it is interesting, though, to think about, like, oh, if the Dutch hadn't come, then we wouldn't have had Harlem and Harlem Globetrotters, probably not even the Harlem Shake, if I'm honest, and so on and so forth. So it's sort of a domino effect. Okay, Kai is not here, which means he's at his shop, which means I came down here for nothing. I probably could have left it unrelaxed. It's a little fast. What would we do without the New York Knicks? I don't think that has anything to do with the Dutch. It could, but I don't think it does. Are the Knicks New York? Shots fired at the Knicks. Is the Knicks New York?
Aw, who's a good kitty?
I need somebody who's more familiar with sports to tell me if the Knicks are New York. Because I don't actually know. It doesn't, I just want to, oh, it doesn't have anything to do with them. I just want to dunk on the Knicks, and you're pretty sure they are. Got it, okay. Oh, my bad. Sorry for interrupting you dunking on the Knicks. I didn't know that was a trait of your personality cue.
When I came out, my dad had a hard time with it. Obasan told him to get over himself.
When they came out as non-binary.
I really miss her.
Also gay, I think. Wasn't for the Brits, there wouldn't be the New Amsterdam Knicks. The Knicks are in New Amsterdam? I'm so confused. What a wild coincidence.
Hey there, new girl. Pass a message to Hazel for me?
As long as it's
Sure.
appropriate.
Tell her that during my last shift, I didn't break a single glass.
Nice.
What? It's been a goal for a long time.
That's a nice goal. I like it. Wow, we're almost like 3/4 of the way through a heart with him. That's pretty cool. Wow. Hello, Daydreamer. How are you, Suze? But yeah, I love history. There's actually a state park in Arkansas named after one of our queens, because when they needed investors for the railroad, and the main one ended up being a Dutch coffee mogul. Interesting. The only thing I know about Dutch coffee is that there is a Dutch Coffee Bros in the area. That's all I know. Specifically in the area I used to live. But I don't know what makes Dutch coffee different from other coffees. You know them? Nice. Are they actually, like, is there an actual thing to Dutch coffee that makes it unique and different? Or you saw them the last time you were stateside? Nice. Not personally. Oh, okay. Worm. We were told to catch 3 fish, and I'm not sure what I'm doing. So we're gonna catch fish. Hopefully.
Yes!
I didn't even see the fish bite. I was so distracted. Sardine! Hooray! 1 out of 3 fishing attempts. I like that it gives you credit for trying to catch them and not for actually catching them. Come on, fishy.
Oh, yeah!
Perfect. We get it from other countries. We can't grow it here, so I don't know. We have reasonably strong coffee, but that's about it. We were one of the first to be able to sail for far enough to get coffee. Oh. It's just like good effort, right? The game's like, well, as long as you tried, you know, that's all that matters. Like, okay. Sticky. Oh no, sticky.
Oh, quick!
Why are you sticky? Why sticky, why? Sticky, why? So confused. Kinda like it. Kinda like coffee? Very confused. I'm so confused right now. The key got stuck down. Oh no! Sticky in key. Sticky in key go burr. There's a dog in my lap, Suze. She's very comfortable. She's gonna hate that I lift her. It's my dad's dog. Her name is Kaylee. And then my dog is in another room, and it's going, no. She has a sticky in key, so she typed Anna with so many N's. Or Anna. Yep. I have one puppy in my lap. I have one puppy in another room. Unfortunately, neither puppy has undergone the snip, so they are not allowed. They are still getting used to each other. I'm watching her for the weekend, so they're not really used to each other yet. But unfortunately, they want to be friends, like the same way we're trying to be friends with everybody in town. So we can't let that happen. Where the heck is Kai? Because he's not at his shop, and I haven't seen him on the beach. She's not, but my dog is young enough that he would try anyway, and I don't even want to remotely risk it. I was gonna get him fixed, and then I had taken out what's called a care credit card, and it's specifically for veterinarian stuff.
Wonderful.
And they decided, hey, your rate was really high to cover all these procedures for your dog. We're gonna take it down with that warning, and you're not gonna have as much money as you thought you did.
Is about the right bait, the
boo
right
on them.
place, and luck. I got a hankering for some nice, fresh striped sea bass. They're ocean fish, so you gotta in the
You
future
need
come back with
worms. Thanks. He wants us to go catch a specific fish now, instead of just trying to fish. She's in heat, there's no chance of her getting pregnant. It just gets annoying for her and you after a while. Really? I didn't think that was the case. I thought that they could get pregnant anyway. And I only say that because two of my brothers have dogs. One is a female all-white Swiss Shepherd, and the other is an Australian Shepherd mutt mix. And they got left alone for a couple of hours while we were helping my mom move. And the next thing we knew, she was pregnant with his babies. So I'm ultra paranoid. And I would really rather that they stay supervised while I can. But, I mean, I can't watch them every second of the day, obviously. So, better safe than sorry. Exactly. And now they're both grumpy because I won't let them hang out without me there to watch them. So they're very grumpy about it. So if you hear annoyed dog noises, then yeah, then she was in heat. Can't be too careful. Yeah, and that's kind of my thing, is that I want to be like extra sure that they don't have an opportunity. Because although like my parents reassured me like she's not in heat right now, he is able to make babies, and her body is able to make babies, and that's all I needed to know. So, I mean, I thought about, like, maybe getting some puppy diapers and having her wear a puppy diaper so that there's just no chance, but I thought that might get excessive. Alright. Oh, Cameron, you're a romanceable. I forgot about you.
Can I ask you a question, Cameron? What happened to the church that used to be located where the Consciousness Center stands?
You know, I never really asked. I get the sense that when the mine closed, a lot of workers
There are more than
moved
enough
off the
dogs in the
island.
world that don't need
Without
that
much
need
of a
homes. We don't need more.
congregation, there
Exactly.
was no one to pay tithes for its maintenance. But past misfortunes can lead to new beginnings. That's what I believe.
What? What? Are you just itchy? What's wrong with you? She's looking at me with the most sad, pathetic face, itching herself, and just making that sound. I'm sure my mic is picking it up, but good lord. All of our animals are fixed. I had fully planned to get him fixed, and then the credit company decided they weren't gonna fund it.
Tara.
So
It's the Persian New Year today.
Oh, neat.
Happy Nowruz. Are you doing anything to celebrate?
Ugh, something absolutely thrilling. I'm cleaning out my closet.
Fair enough.
It's tradition to clean everything before Nowruz, but I ran out of time, so day of cleaning will have to do.
Neat. I didn't know that was a thing. And also, our affection with her is not going up very fast, so I don't think she's gonna be our first marriage.
Just so you know, if you ever get run down, go see Amira. She fixes me up every time I have a bad wipeout.
Nice. Alright, we've almost got 1 heart with Kai. We are, I want to say, at the same rating with Damon. And then, yeah. How many hearts are we with you, Damon? I have no idea. So Kai and Damon are going to be the easiest. I don't know how easy Cameron's going to be. I don't know how speed dating. Pretty much. So our goal is to marry everyone. What I'm trying to do is, before we make it summer, everyone who is available in spring, I'm trying to get them either to marriage level or to being married. So, speed dating all at once. Yes. Kim wasn't too hard either, I think. I think the thing that's going to help us most is to be able to gift them things. So, we got to get to that point, unfortunately. Alright, we've got those. Still don't have any more weeds to turn into... Oh, I need $25 to do it too. Oh no. That's alright. That's alright. We've got 2 potatoes planted. We'll be okay. It's not that easy, I found.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I definitely have more questions than answers now.
Yes. A secret society and also a cauldron.
Not just any cauldron.
It's yours.
What? Oh, no, I'm
not, you are now.
Oh, my dear, yes, you are.
Hey.
No layperson could make a brew like that on her first
It's very
try.
cute.
I feel
What's
as
less
dry
cute is the
as I
noise
did
this dog
50
is making.
years ago.
Kaylee,
This
enough.
basement is your sanctum. You have your cauldron, of course.
Of course, we're gonna sit through
Is Dad a
this.
witch or
Be right
warlock
back.
or
Arthur? Oh, no.
Kaylee.
No, honeybee. He's more conventional, I'm afraid. But I saw that spark of magic in your eyes the first time I held you. I've always known you would be an extraordinary witch. But the Coven needs proof before they'll accept you.
Coven?
Well, those folks in the woods, of course. They put a charm on the bramble wall, so you'll need a wand to open it.
This is kind of a lot to learn all at once.
I understand, honeybee. When you're ready, read this incantation before the special silver willow in the woods. Then you'll have a branch to make your first wand.
And now everybody's in puppy jail. Oh right, I didn't turn the camera back on. My bad. Everyone's in puppy jail now, so hopefully they don't get too crazy being upset. Now we need to read the incantation she gave us while standing next to the silver willow in the woods. Easy enough. Sorry, the sound was grating for me, so I'm hoping it wasn't too bad for you all. I'm hoping it wasn't too obnoxious for you all. But she is here just through the weekend, so there won't be any dog wrangling on Monday. So I'm trying to make the most of today and get as much of this done as I can. So the goal for this stream, minimum, is to get everyone that we can marry in spring, get them married, basically. So. Okay, so we've talked to everybody who would mind a cute puppy. The noise she was making for me was a lot. And of course, from the moment she got here, they've been very much making lots of noise and barking and yapping and a lot. So, if a bully mix, he talks to me a lot. That's grating. It's the Frenchy screech. I'm not usually like annoyed by the sound, but like when I'm trying to listen to stuff in game, when I'm trying to talk to you all, if there's an external noise, stuff like that can start adding up for me, and I don't want to get overwhelmed, so I didn't want you all to also get a lot of that. I get it. Cats scream at me when I get home, when I start to stream, when I shower for no reason at all. That's true. Cats are very good at screaming. That's one of their #1 skills. Alright, I think we've talked to all of the potential beaux, so let's go become a witch. Again, normally I wouldn't advance the story this much, but I'm fairly certain that in order to gift things to people, we're just gonna have to get it done. I think the other part of it is that my dog is not usually very vocal. Like he'll make noises a little bit at people outside, or he'll bark at people outside, but he is normally not super duper vocal. So it can get a little much.
Let's see.
So
The inscription says, "If I be worthy, ancient tree, give a silver branch to me."
If I be worthy.
Please?
We have to mean it.
Wow! I mean,
wow.
Thanks, magic tree.
Wow. So she was just like, if I be worthy, give me a thing. Please? And then it worked. Fantastic. Alright. Let's get on back to Grandma. We still need 4 potatoes. And we need to catch a sea bass, which might take a little extra. Alright. Head back in here. Please is the magic word. You're right. You're right. I didn't even think about that. What I did think about is changing my like background layout, but I want to still be able to walk past this when I am just home and not streaming. So we'll see. Tree respects manners. It's true. It's true. It goes, you might be a witch, and I said, please. It goes, oh yeah, you're a witch. Here you go. Fantastic. We're making Grandma proud. We'll talk to her in a sec, though. I do want to check and see if there's any new stuff up here. It's real quick. No, okay. What I want is the weeds so we can make more soil. But we need money to continue. I'm not sure why we need money, actually, to make the creation. That's okay. Hi, Grandma. We did it.
Is
we
your
got a
wand
wall.
ready?
You were.
Yes. Look.
You were not there a second ago.
Careful where
Whoa.
you point that thing. Oh my, you have a lot to learn.
Yeah, like with a gun.
It's time
Don't
for
just swing it
you
around.
To meet the
because of
coven.
capitalism. You know
Are
what?
You ready to go?
We live on a tiny island. Not sure why we need money. I feel this every day. I mean,
Let's go.
honestly. There's a lot of things that's like, I'm not sure why we need money to do that. And then
The brambles
it just costs
only
money.
allow friends of the coven through.
I'm gonna start playing this again. So many
this
games I need to play.
incantation
I mean,
helps it to
it'll be alright.
identify you. Once it meets you, it'll know you're a friend and let you through from now on.
Sweet.
Say the spell when you're ready.
Alright. Read the incantation Grandma gave you while standing next to the bramble gate. We don't really have a choice. We're already here. And it advanced it
Friend
to
of the
night for
coven
us, which is cool.
comes to you. Unravel your brambles and let me through. It worked!
Well
Wow.
done. Now, let's head on up.
So 2 days ago, they were like,
Grandma,
and now here we are,
is
like,
this
hey.
who are these people?
Shh. You've got to be properly introduced.
Shut up, Tara. I'm working.
Who approaches the sacred circle?
I bring one who wishes to know the mysteries of this coven.
Wow.
Hi.
Welcome, Initiate. Elder Hazel has told us so much about you. I
Fantastic.
am the High Priestess of this coven. Before you can join us, you must vow to never reveal the location of our circle or the details of our
I
rights
swear.
to any others.
Or is it,
Do you promise
is it
to
3?
abide by
I think
our
it's 3
covenants?
for
Sure.
Girl Scouts.
I
promise.
I'm so excited that I'm
Apparently
rich.
no one told
This
you the
is
dress
going to be
code.
so
You're missing a
much
mask
fun.
and robe. So's Grandma.
About that, honeybee.
You're not a witch. Not yet. First, you must cast the initiation rite.
Oh. Okay. But how do I do that?
Speak to the Farseer over yonder. He will explain the art of
Yeah, I'm not dressed for the part. Unfortunately. Alright, boost harvest potion. Excellent. Hello, Farseer. You are the one with the with an exclamation above your head. That's how we truly know we're a witch, is people have exclamation points that only we can see.
Farseer, that's me. No, a nearsighted Farseer.
You know, you sound a little bit like...
You've no idea who I am. I'm wearing a mask. Listen, do you want to sit here playing guessing games? Or do you want to learn more magic?
Magic.
Wow.
Great. I'm gonna teach you the art of incantations. Tricky stuff.
Tricky stuff.
Mess it up, and there won't be much left of you beyond dust.
That sounds a bit dangerous to start with.
How many people have not played this game? Because I don't want to reveal some major spoilers if y'all haven't played this game. But this is an achievement challenge, so...
Right.
You'll need a paper press. Put it in your
Oh, you
tool
haven't.
How
You
is
absolutely
helping
should,
with
Zeus. It is a fantastic game.
All will be revealed.
One of us is
Wow.
clearly crazy. I'm beginning to think
You've
it's
watched
more
me play it, but only
fascinating
vaguely remember it. That's okay. Suze, you would love this game, I think. If you like games, you're not super into the art style, that's fair. I was gonna say, if you like games that are similar to Stardew Valley, and just your general farming sim with relationships and whatnot, one of the things that drew me to this game was the fact that it has magic, which is very cool. The other thing was the fact that it is fully voice acted, as you can tell, and has a really in-depth story. So I will say that while there are a few quests that are going to be very time sensitive, there are other quests like the ability to change the season from spring to summer, summer to fall, fall to winter, and so on. Those happen at your own pace. So we could realistically spend 7 weeks in spring and then 4 weeks in summer or 2 weeks in summer, depending on how far we get. Which I do think that helps separate it a little bit from other games like this, because the seasons don't just happen. You have to make them happen. But yeah, if you're not super into the art style, that's not going to help at all. I was going to say the other thing that I really like about the game is the fact that there are very good representation in the game. Or at least pretty good, I should say. Pretty good representation in the game. There are characters who are non-binary, who are heterosexual, homosexual. Your character themselves can date people who are male, female, non-binary.
Looking around like you said.
So,
I didn't mean to pry.
very cool.
No, it's
I wasn't trying to pry, I was trying to see about paper.
As good with my hands as he was. He gave most of his tools to Thomas, since I knew he'd put them to good use. If we want to get this place up and running, though, we'll need to
gotta put in the work.
He's made a whole lot more money from his crafts than just the farm. If
Sell
you
crafts.
ever want to try your...
Thanks, Grandma. Not sure if I'm a handy Terra, but
This is surprising, you love it.
I'll try for us.
Alright, so what I needed was a paper press. So that's what I was trying to do. So I need $30 for this and $25 for the other thing that I have to make. Would be funny if Granny was like, you're a witch, and you're like, not interested. Technically, you can kind of do that, but the story won't progress if you don't do anything with it. Changing the seasons, yep. It is a pretty nice feature. So eager to work on more on your birthday present from the beloved. That'll be a lot of fun. I know you finished the cover, and I know you were working on some of the stuff, but that'll be really cool. I know, y'all shop for it together. You told us as much last night, but
the mayor's
very,
called
very
a town
good.
meeting this morning. We should get down there and see what he's making
town
a fuss
meeting.
about this time.
Ruh-roh.
Do you think it's some kind of trouble?
Cover and title page are done.
Not,
Ooh, nice.
I guess we'll see.
Lead the way, Grandma.
Follow me.
And off we go. Alright, we're going with Grandma for a town meeting. Now, if I remember correctly, this quest only starts once you have done the, go to the coven and try to meet the people kind of thing. So, if we were playing this in a way that is only to romance people and not do any of the magic stuff yet, then we probably wouldn't be seeing this yet. So the last time that we did a challenge, we did a marry one person before spring is over, because I was going to see if that made a difference in certain factors and certain people attending. It did, in the sense that if they were not spring characters, you did not see them. But
Settle
it didn't
down,
in the person that I was
down.
hoping for.
I've brought
so.
you together to discuss a very important matter. There have been very strange goings-on in our beloved town.
Not sure
of
if I want to go to the rest of the
There is
intro
a
pages or
force
skip
at
and
work
go to one of the
in
prompts.
our
Doesn't matter. Not
community,
sure what I
and
want.
I don't know who's
I mean,
responsible, but whoever
you can
they
always
are,
go back.
They don't have
So
Fairhaven's best interests
never
at
feel
heart.
bad for skipping ahead.
I don't like where
It's
this
okay.
is
You
going.
can always double back.
Neither.
I've seen
It's like
strange lights in
covering the
forest
things
in
on my
the-
head.
And folks in robes and masks wandering around after sunset.
Yes! Yes, good.
Okay.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Wait, I'm
Weird.
sure there's a rational explanation for all this.
No matter the cause, we must ensure our town doesn't become a home for roustabouts and unsavory
Roustabouts.
types.
That's a
I
fun
ask
word.
all of you to keep a sharp eye out for signs of mischief. And if you
Mischief.
see anything, report it to me.
Or me, if you prefer. I'd hate for anyone in Fairhaven to feel fearful.
Well, I never. Mayor Otto, soft on business. Soft in the head is more like it. Him and his fancy britches wife standing up there and casting judgment
Grandma,
on others.
calm down. Somebody's going to hear you.
You're even better than I thought.
He can't just tell people to spy on their neighbors. To be
I mean, he
so
can.
afraid that they distrust everyone around
He said, well, that's
them.
one of the points of the
Or
book.
maybe
Do what
we could
inspires you at
cast
the
a book
moment.
spell to make everyone be nice to each other.
I wish it were that simple. But just because you can solve a problem with magic
LeBron so
doesn't
much
mean
soft
you
in the
should.
head is more like it, right?
Thomas could use some help on his farm. I know he's got an order of beans due, and he doesn't have enough plots going to make it in time. He's too proud to ask for help, though. Here, take these seeds. They should
I don't
be
need
enough to make
seeds,
the order.
Granny.
Are these magic beans?
Oh, heavens no. But if you've got the means to give him a boost, it certainly wouldn't
No,
hurt.
they're not magic, you goofy. Why would I give you magic? And then
Grandma, I've been just bursting
with
Are you
veggies.
sure? What would we need?
What would we need?
That means and
Chop more wood. Cool. Sorry. It was a quest to make more garden beds. It makes me feel a little bit weird when I just skip ahead on certain quests. So, oh, nobody's at work because the meeting. Okay. Hard to flirt with people if they're not where they're supposed to be. All right, where is Sophia? Oh, everybody I need to flirt with is still here. Do you have to sleep in this? Yes, that is the one thing, is you do have to sleep, and you do get penalized if you don't sleep in time.
So, what made you set up a practice in Fairhaven?
Just talking in the middle of the meeting.
Sleeping at the
It's fine.
hospital, pinched nerves from standing all day, a caffeine addiction, all the delightful hallmarks of doing my residency at the busiest hospital in the city. Not that maintaining my practice here is easy, but my life feels more balanced.
Fair enough. No. So
I took
Amira
care of my
is
Obasa when she
romanceable.
got sick too.
This is Kim.
I'm
They're
really grateful I was
romanceable.
able to have that time with her. But make sure you take care of yourself, okay? It's easy to forget to eat when you're in caregiver mode.
Fair enough. Damon is romanceable.
So, the schoolhouse here. Is that where you went to school?
Sure did. That's when the other Mrs. Soft, Otto's mom, was the teacher. She was a free spirit. Liked to hold class out on the beach. It's funny
That'd
Otto
be
turned
nice.
out the way he did, given his parents.
True enough. Cameron is
You should go by Natalia's
one of the
workshop if you
romanceables.
ever need any smithing done. She may hammer iron all day, but she's got a heart of gold. I think she'll be reaching the pinnacle in no time.
I don't know what that means. And then Kai is
Oh,
romanceable.
man, the pollen is killer today. And not in a good way. I'll be glad when it's summer and I can give my inhaler a vacation.
I didn't know you had asthma.
Yeah, but it's not as bad as when I was a kid. My mom used to hover over me every time I sneezed.
Interesting. Looks like Kai is really getting to know Terra. Keep an eye out for him around the island at different times and something special might happen. That is another thing, is that you have to find where they have their special moments together.
Hi. You know, you don't see many blacksmiths these days.
She is not romanceable,
I know.
unfortunately.
Well, my great-grandpa was a blacksmith, so I guess you could say it runs in the family. Of course, he died before I was born, but it's his hammer I've got.
That's really cool. So your family taught you?
Oh, nah, I'm self-taught. A city export like yourself. It's harder work than sitting at a desk, but it's more rewarding. You'll come to love it here.
I'll see.
Nice. I like that there is a diversity in body types, personalities, nationalities, all kinds of stuff. So of course we've got her. She's a bit bigger. She's, you know, built and husky because she's a blacksmith. We've got this delightful man and his husband, or, well, his boyfriend right now. His other half that runs the bakery, and he runs the jewelry. There's just so many different people in this game, and it really feels like a small but diverse town, which I like quite a lot. You don't like that she's not romanceable? That's fair. I wanted to romance Violet. Violet was the one that I laid eyes on her, and that was the end of it for me. And the fact that she's still not romanceable, not my favorite. The creators are very steadfast on her being straight. So, unfortunately, no Terra Violet romance anytime soon. Hooray, weeds! Now I can make some more soil. Let's go ahead and pop that in here. Boop, boop, boop. Maybe there's a mod for it. You know, I haven't thought about that. I wonder if somebody's made a mod for it. I actually don't know if I've seen a lot of people making mods for this game. Although I play on Switch, it is available on Steam and the app stores, weirdly enough. I know for sure it's available on iOS with the Apple Arcade, but I'm not 100% sure if it's available on Android or not. I'd have to double check. Whee! We're gonna need a lot of weeds. So we need 6 total for the quest. And I think I've got enough for 1, so we got 2 down, and then 3, 4, and then I think I just picked up 5 and 6. So we may be good on that front. The other thing I need, money. So let's see what we can sell. Unlike other games that are similar to it, in order to sell things in this game, you have to go to the store and sell them at the store. So, for instance, if you want to sell animal products or animals specifically, you can sell them for their meat. And if you want to sell everything else, you got to wander on down here and sell it. Except for fish, which you sell to Bruno. If you want to sell things that you've made, specifically like the food things, you have to go over to the cafe and sell them to the cafe. So that's kind of how that goes. All right, sell. Ugh, don't really have much. Are there even mods for this game? I don't know. We don't talk about Bruno. Nope, he ran away. I guess we'll sell some stuff, which also will enable us to buy more stuff in the future. But I needed 50 bucks, so we had to sell that stuff. Alright, let's see what Kai has. A lemon tree seedling. Ooh. Would be sad to let that go. His stuff changes every day, so we have to be careful about what he has and what he doesn't. And then with her, we need to be able to sell food. So I'm gonna sell both my soups. I'm gonna sell my soup. Sorry, that sneeze did not want to leave my body. Yes, you can tell me something that you just found out. Please. That was a very funky noise when it came out. That sneeze was like, ah, do I want to leave you? Yes, you do. Please, come out. Can I? Okay, so nothing. I was hoping that we were going to be able to talk to her about mining and stuff, but I guess we're not that far along yet. We're going to need even more money eventually, but for now, we need 25. Can I just move stuff? Heck yeah. Do you know of... Oh, that was bleeped out. Hang on. Do I know of... ... I guess I have my chat settings set to not see... I can't find the button to let me read things. Non-mod settings. Let me see the rest of it. Filters. I think I need to go to the actual Twitch to be able to see anything. Yes, thank you for the bless you. I am trying to figure it out what I'm doing. Filters. Off. There we go. Now if you send your message again, I'll be able to read it. That was one of the things I didn't like about this game. Hard to place all the things. True. My thing is that I can't build anything. I have no money.
Don't pack the soil too tight now. You'll choke the seedlings.
Oh, hello, Thomas.
What's up, Thomas?
I didn't hear you.
I didn't hear you. Where did you come
I don't wear
from?
big clumpy boots like you city folk. Anyway.
I don't appreciate that.
Not a bad effort for your first plot.
Wow, you give compliments?
Don't make me regret bringing these for you.
Suo, I have no idea what you said because my filters did not catch it.
But what's the occasion?
Hazel's a good woman.
Make it symmetrically the way you wanted to.
But you don't need me to tell you she's struggling. So when
I played this last,
well, she's not the only one who
we just multi-stream.
I'll do my best with these seeds.
What is happening? Do I know? I am so confused right now. Suo, hun, I need a little bit more to go on here. I am so confused and I don't know what's happening. I do know that I've got 2 more days on these potatoes and 4 days on these beans. I'm so confused. I was asking if you know about multi-streaming. No. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't, actually. I've seen the term, and I'm vaguely familiar with the concept, but I wouldn't even know where to begin. It makes me feel like such an old woman that I don't know how to do that, or even why somebody would do that. Like, I don't know what the benefits are, or generally the concept. I wish I knew more. Not that. Okay. Okay, good. It's something else. What happened? What did I miss? That's what you got out of it? I don't know. I had my chat, I guess I had like filters on for my chat or something to like block out bad language, but found this website where it has a dot in it. What? Where it's like you can see where you can collab with... Oh. Trying to explain so others can understand. Okay, so you're talking about co-streaming. Is that what I'm understanding? I think that's a thing that Twitch can do.
I could eat some.
Hang on, let me see. It's called Stream Together. And I think it's something that you can do on Twitch now, but I think you couldn't do it before. Yes. Like that. If you're streaming with someone else is also streaming, they can see both. Yes. Yes. So I think... Excuse me. It makes it really hard to do. Oh. Oh. Yeah, if I remember right, you had to do it with like an external website and like set up everything on the stream and everything. But I think now you can just stream together and do the stream together where it like links your streams and allows people to see both at the same time. But I don't know because I haven't tried it. I don't actually know conceptually. Streaming together, you tried with your ex, it was hard to just get it work. Oh. So basically, a few of your friends have done that a lot. Okay. So have you tried like Twitch's streaming together and it's too difficult, so you found this website that makes it easier? Or did I just completely misunderstand what you just said? It didn't do that with us. I wish I knew what was going on. It only showed one stream each. Oh. Gotcha. The first one. Okay. So it was difficult, but now you found a website that makes it easy. Got it. Okay. So basically you tried the stream together. It was difficult to get it figured out. Now you found a website that makes it much easier, and everybody's happy. That's really cool. Garden beds, potatoes, grow some beans, and catch sea bass. Do I even have worms? I do not have worms. But I do have an axe. Getting what I mean now, I just want to show somebody. That's very cool. Okay, cool. I'm glad that I understand. That's very, very cool. I'm glad that you're able to do that. So hopefully it will mean more streams, more double streams for you in the future. That would be pretty cool. I do not know. Yes. Fish fingers! Our new moneymaker. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Now all we have to do is buy a bunch of worms, catch a bunch of fish, buy a bunch of flour, and we will be rolling in dough in no time. Trying to explain it happens a lot when you're trying to explain things. I can't explain it other than things like this. That's fair. It can be pretty difficult to convey what you mean if somebody's not familiar with the original concept. So I definitely get why that would have tripped you up a little bit. You know what? I'm gonna sell the pie. Why not? We get there in the end. Heck yeah. I'll figure it out. My first cookbook. Yes. So the reason we're buying the cookbook is specifically because when we start making recipes for other people, we may need it. Let's see. He's closed on Fridays, but he'll be back in the morning. Fantastic. We'll be able to buy some worms from him, catch some fish, and then get this fish finger party started. We sold 2 of them and some pie, and we ended up with $200 extra. So it's a good start. They did, because that is such a good way to like make money in this game, they did add a feature where you can embargo it to where Sophia will not buy fish fingers, so you can't just make a bunch of money real easy. So if you want to challenge yourself, you can just turn all of that off. You can make the days go really fast and embargo fish fingers, and then there you go, challenge. Ow. You just found someone else using it. Oh, nice. Hopefully you get to try it out for yourself and make sure that it's actually legit. That's the other thing. So I've been debating switching over to OBS. Also somewhat of a downside, you can only give things you cook, which makes it hard to befriend and romance early in the game. Actually, I think you can give things that you buy. but I don't know if that's an early game thing or if that was a later game thing, because pretty early on in the game, we learned how to make some kind of sweet, some kind of recipe that I ended up using because, also money. Oh yeah, no, the money part is the hard part. Probably won't be able to because since most of them, you know, play games or something else. Oh, they don't want to do what you do. Got it, got it, got it. So you don't have a lot of streamer friends, I'm guessing. Or they don't play the same kind of games as you, which both are valid. But also makes it more difficult. He's got a coconut and some things for sale. Nah. We don't need them yet. But yes, the only reason I know that you can give purchase thing is because we did it in our main save file when we were trying to romance Yuri as fast as possible. That was difficult, but I think she's gonna be our one true love in the end. So, you just wanted to share the information? Heck yeah! I love learning new information. That's one of my favorite things. Oh my god. It's screaming. What is happening? What is happening? What did I do? Did I make it scream? What's happening? I don't think we had anything else going on. We have to give the paper to the Farseer. And we still have to do this stuff. But I don't have any worms, so we can't do the sea bass thing yet. And I don't think we have enough wood to do the rest of the plots, much less enough soil. Well, let's see. Let's find out. I think I'm lacking in soil. Plus wood. We're gonna need more wood. Boop. Excuse me. Alright. I'm gonna end up needing at least 6 more wood. And, of course, making another soil, which takes like a whole day. Kind of sucky, actually. I don't remember when we get our upgraded tools, which is also a problem, because I'm not going to have a good enough axe to chop down these trees at some point, and I'm gonna need to upgrade. Because, like, I can't take out the stumps.
I'm all out of good.
Oh yeah, she's out of strength, I forgot. Okay, so Terra is all done for the day. I guess we'll go see what's in the basement. Nope. Basement, please. Thank you. Alright. So we can get a distillery. We can make a mortal and pestle. No, we can't. No, we can't. Okay. We actually can't do either of those things, but that's okay. To make a boost harvest potion, we need mandrake and conch shell. Don't mind if I do. They take 8 hours, so it'll be done by morning.
Should I?
Yes. At 4 in the afternoon, Terra's off to bed. Hold to skip. Fantastic. Good morning, Grandma. I don't have any of my quests done. Oh yeah. Boop. So the boost harvest is to increase the amount we get. So I'm gonna use that on the green beans since we need 8 green beans. Ooh, potatoes are ready. Nice. We've got all 4 potatoes. I'm gonna plant the beans because we need, oh. I'm gonna fill my watering can. Then I'm gonna finish with these beans. I thought it was 2 potatoes per thing, which kind of threw me off. Alright, so now we will make 6 potatoes with one of them and 4 potatoes with the other. Our quest is for, I think 8? 8. So we'll have plenty after our first harvest. Your kitty overlord demands snuggles. Well, you Guess you better give in. It is very important that you give in to kitty demands. Very important. Wow, we still have another 4 hours before that's finished. Terrible. I will say that although there is fishing in this game, there's not any bug catching. So if you're hoping for bug catching in a game like this, unfortunately that's not a thing. Fishing is very easy. I will say that fishing in this game is probably one of the easiest of any of the similar games that I've played. And of course, you have no choice. He takes what he wants. Oh no! And of course, the whole seasons things only changing when you specify is definitely important. One of the features that they added, I think it was a few times ago, is they actually changed it to where you can have relaxed, normal, or challenging. We've been playing on relaxed because it makes the morning time go a little slower so we can get daily tasks done and we don't feel rushed. I think it makes it a little bit closer to like a... excuse me. I was gonna say a little bit closer to like maybe Palia is, but I think it's a little bit slower than that. You love the relaxed mode? I love that they added it. I thought that was a really nice touch. And it definitely makes it easier as a player for me to get things done when there's a relaxed mode. So. Alright, just the kids. Blah, blah, blah. I'm looking for everybody. The downside is that the shops don't generally open till 9, 10 o'clock, and if I'm playing in relaxed, well, it makes it harder to find everybody because they're not at work. Now you want to play Wildflowers? Go for it. Oh, guess Sophia's closed today. She's a good person to be friends with, for sure, but she's not romanceable. So she's not our goal. Do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it. Also, I'm trying to collect as much witchweed as possible because I remember needing a lot of it. Can't play and watch stream at the same time on your handheld, and your PC has been in the pain in the backside lately. That's fair.
Oh, what a good girl.
Well, you can always play it after work if you want to stick with us. I won't say no to you sticking with us, but I also don't want you to feel obligated to pick me over your game. You know what I mean? You can run it both, but you can't see the stream when you play. Ah. I mean, I do talk a lot, so I would definitely be able to give a running commentary of what's happening, if that would help. You don't feel obligated. Good. Alright, blueberries obtained. Delicious. They're not necessarily like a rare spawn, so they probably won't be worth a whole lot if I try to sell them. But I think the first couple harvests of blueberries, I'm just going to outright sell them so we make a little cash. And once we get our fishing up to snuff and we start getting the fish from Bruno, then we'll be able to just make these fishing fingers very, very quickly, and we'll be able to make a bunch of money very, very quickly. Usually use a little overlay on your website so you can watch streams and play. Ooh. We don't talk about Bruno. Right. Right. I keep forgetting. We don't talk about him. His store is closed until 11 a.m. So it's hard to talk about him. He's not here. But she's closed completely, so Kai won't be there. But Damon's up and moving, so we can flirt with him.
Your dad was
no
the one
idea how to
who
do
bar,
that? Me
right?
either.
What did your mom do when your parents still lived here?
She set up a pharmacy where Amira's clinic is now.
She
Some
also
folks
ran the
didn't
bar.
take her
I'm just kidding.
seriously at first, seeing that she wasn't from Fairhaven or a doctor. But you only
Oh.
disrespect Kaya and Timbu Haas once before you learn never ever to do it again.
All right. So we have become friends with both Kai and Damon. Heck yeah. Says it looks like Damon is really getting to know Tara. Keep an eye out for him around the island at different times and something special might happen. Here's Amira.
I ran into Natalia at the diner and she asked me to vet her dating app profile. I did my best, but I don't understand why anyone bothers with dating apps. I've never used them. And even if I wanted to, they don't cater to queer women.
Canonically, Amira is a lesbian. I love that one of his mom's names is Dutch. Yes. And for me, I did it through extensions because you're on Google Chrome. Got it. So if I remember correctly, Damon... Yeah, so Damon is Damon Mtimbu Haas. I do not know what his parents look like. We don't know canonically what they look like. Hello, Vanessa,
Good to see
whom
you
I
again.
also can't
Hi.
romance.
Have you seen the notice board in front of Town Hall?
Yep.
Oh,
Yep,
yes,
I've even done it.
wonderful.
Ow. There's an extension. Ooh, neat. Ouch. She is Lena Dahl Johnson. If I remember correctly, Lena's heritage is Dutch as well. The only one we really know is the Floral Girl's mom. Kind of. So we have met, of course, our grandmother. We meet, obviously, we meet the mayor's dad because he runs the fishing shop. And we know Finn and Emmy's parents, that would be Lena and Parker. And we know Sebastian and Violet's parents later on in the story, or at least their mother later on in the story. South Africa used to be a Dutch colony, so a lot of the things and names are still in Dutch. Oh, that makes sense. That's probably where Ntimbu Haas got his family tree from. All right, we're gonna buy some flour from her. I'm thinking, let's do 15. So we'll need 15 fish. Haas is Dutch. Yes. But that's what I'm saying is Ntimbu is probably African / South African, and Haas, they probably met in South Africa. We don't know for sure because it's never established where they're originally from, I don't think. But Lena, I believe Lena Dahl Parker, her heritage might be Dutch as well.
Oh, brah. And how are you finding our fair town? I hope it's going easier for you than it did for me when I moved here.
Why?
Yes.
What happened when you moved here?
Hopefully.
I was paddling back out after catching a bomb and riding it inshore.
I think they mentioned it South
This
Africa.
noob dropped
They
in on
might,
me.
actually.
Bam.
I think they mention it
Smashed
much
right
later in
into
his
my shoulder.
story. Oh. At least serving was epic. You went back out?
Wow. I can't believe you ever found the courage to go back out on the water.
Nah, bro. You gotta get back on the steed. Am I right? I never doubted that I would get back on the waves. I just had to wait for Dr. Syed to give me the all clear. Then I started working for Sheila, who used to run this stand. When she pieced out to retire in Milkwater, I took over. Glad you're
Nice.
here. Stop by anytime.
Fantastic. We made a new acquaintance. That's the first step to romance. All right. Ooh, I'm tempted to end up buying something from him, but I think my safer bet is going to end up being to buy fish and do fish fingers and just stick with the old fish finger method. Because that'll give us enough money to get ourselves off the ground without necessarily having to do too much when it comes to everything. I did forget to go see the Farseer before we turned ourselves into bed, so I may go ahead and switch it back from relaxed to normal, only because we want it to be later in the day and get everything going. And that should help us in the long run for things like this, where it's got like 30 minutes left. That just takes a few seconds. But we'll see. We'll see. And now it's 11. It's got 10 more minutes left. That means our favorite fish seller will be where he's supposed to be. Alright, this one. Wait, oh. The soil was not for this. It was for downstairs. Alright. The soil was for this. But these, I need the stuff from downstairs from. Alright. That put us at carrot time. Now we've got potatoes, beans, and carrots all growing. So we're going to have Granny's farm looking good in no time. Previews for TTVYT. Oh. Alright, 3 more hours for that. Interesting. Oh. Hey, Grandma. Here's the potatoes.
Yes, Grandma.
Ooh,
here's potatoes.
Wonderful. Maybe you've got a
Usually
greener
use that so I can
thumb
use
than
both.
you
It even
thought.
has its own
Why don't
caption.
you take them down to the general
So
store
that
and
is
sell
what I was
them?
going to say earlier, and I
sure
totally
Lena will
blanked.
give us a fair
I've been
price
debating
for them.
switching from Streamlabs, which I use, to OBS, which I tried to use a little bit. I wasn't super good at it. I got frustrated. I switched back very quickly. But I've been thinking about switching over to OBS specifically because OBS apparently has a caption system in it, or at least it has an extension to where you can generally do, or basically do like AI captions, essentially. Only ever used OBS. How do you like it, Suze? Like, do you use the caption system in it? Or, because I think it's an extension. I don't think it's like built in. But there's apparently an extension for it that gives you captions on your stream. So I was debating moving over so that I could make more use of stuff like that. So, didn't know it had one, haven't looked at the extensions. That's fair. I only know about it because every so often it'll come across my spaces on Twitter. So I end up seeing it there. Only use Streamlabs. Oh, but you've seen your streams use OBS. Gotcha. Cool. Haven't used the OBS captions extension either. There are other ones out there. Oh. Are there ones for Streamlabs? Because that's one of the things that I'd like to have, is something that would be a caption generator. Especially if it was something that I could save as a file, if that makes sense. Ultimately, my goal is to find a way to caption my videos when I put them up on YouTube, but I also would like something that would give captions on the screen so that people who couldn't listen with sound, or just generally wanted to follow along, but maybe my volume's quiet, or maybe they're a little hard of hearing, or maybe they're deaf, that way they would be able to still enjoy the game. Which is also why I leave subtitles on in the games.
If you can't find me at my stall, I'll be... Well,
Oh, he said he was doing stuff.
Striper.
Yes, I need worms. That's what I need. I'm gonna buy 10 worms, and then I'm gonna buy a bunch of fish. Just the max amount of fish I can buy. Because we only need the... You found some on YouTube, so there's a way. Okay, cool. So I know that you can, like, have it auto-generate captions somehow, but I haven't figured out how to do that. I keep neglecting Cameron. I need to go talk to him. And I know that there's a way to manually add captions. Unfortunately, there's not enough hours in a day for me to be able to re-watch my streams and write down all the captions myself, especially with the speed and just general off-the-wallness that I speak with. So my conversation skills. If you want to catch a sea bass, don't reel in the small one. Wait for the bigger fish to bite. Okay. If you ignore the fish, what'll end up happening is it'll swim away. So, stream closed caption. Oh. What is that? What is stream closed caption? Is it a Twitch extension, or... Also cool, we found a sea bass. I wasn't 100% sure that we were going to do that so quickly. Oops. Neat. I will have to look into that. I would love to add closed captioning to my streams. That is a hope of mine. So I may have to redo my layout again to be able to do it. But, you know, it's not the end of the world. It doesn't generally take me long to redo this layout. Mostly because I use Canva. But I don't have Canva Pro right now, so none of the like animated stuff, like the rain that's falling above us or any of that would be possible, unfortunately. But, you know. I love options. Options are great. Thank you. I appreciate that, Suo. I hadn't really read anything about whether or not there were... I also use Stream Elements, as you can see above you. Or technically below you. Wherever the chat bar is. But yeah, I'm always looking for ways to improve the stream and make it more accessible. So I try to make sure that I've got like the text on the screen. I've got just different things like that where like people can follow along. For a very long time, I didn't have the chat bar where it was easily accessible, or it would disappear after a little bit, which is one of the reasons that I read all the comments out loud. Let's see. Ask and some of us will try to help. Thank you. Nova, that extension only lets it overlay on websites. Oh, interesting. It's like using Twitch on another website? Sadly, yeah. Aw. Sturgeon! Neat. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, why is it not letting me fish multiple times in each things? Trying to figure it out. Fair enough, fair enough. Ooh, big fishy. Anybody remember the first time we learned to fish in this game? Because there was definitely some confusion about whether it was a lobster or not. Ooh.
Oh, yes.
Speaking of, it looks like a lobster, but it's a shrimp! That happened to us the first time too. Rock lobster. Actually, shrimp lobster. BRB, need to call? No worries.
Oh, quick! Got one.
Beesh. The song reference. Yes, I know. I was trying to be funny. We haven't found any messages in a bottle, which is a little weird.
Got one.
Rock lobster. A squid, which is also not a lobster, but is shaped like a lobster. Is there a lobster shadow in here? No. Okay. It's 8:40 p.m., which means we can go back to the Coven and give the thing to the Farseer. Hooray! No. Ugh. I forgot how big the map feels when you have to hoof it the whole way. So I'm gonna cheat a little bit, and we're gonna make it relaxed again. Is that cheating? Maybe. Yeah, a little bit. Alright, so we're gonna run her over to the Coven. We're gonna go find the Farseer, hand him some paper. He's gonna teach us some of what he knows. I was gonna say all that he knows, but no, only a little bit. Alright. I'm glad that the volume actually works today, because when we played Ace Attorney on Monday, the volume didn't work, and I was absolutely crushed, because I like being able to hear the songs and musics and even voices in my game.
Great, just what we need. Hang on to those and you'll have a use for them in 2 shakes. Incantations are spells read aloud. They require vast amounts of magic and special ingredients at the time of writing them down, and are consumed when read aloud. But they make incredible change to the world. A lot of the most powerful spells are incantations.
Whoa.
Cool.
What do I need to do?
He's totally the dude at the fisherman shop.
The next step is obvious.
I won't tell you who he is.
Fishing.
Wait, what?
Ah, just any old fishing. You'll only catch what you need at the beach, which is south of Thomas's farm.
But we did fish.
Me some squid.
Oh, squid! We have a
I've been
squid.
angry for calamari for days now.
Nice.
I thought you were teaching me to do these powerful spells.
I am the best way I know how. Pay attention. Go get me those squid.
Go get me the squid.
Go speak with Elder Hazel. She'll teach
Wait.
you. Come back to me.
But you wanted a squid. I have a squid.
Go speak with come back.
Wait. Give the squid to the Farseer. I'm trying.
Fars.
I'm sorry, what?
Name's Farseer. I see.
Dreamlight crashed, so enough of that for now. Oh man,
Like you
it
got
has not
great
been running well for me with the new.
Right.
He sees the future.
Okay.
That's what he's trying to tell her.
Nice to meet you, Farseer.
He sees visions. He literally said.
Go speak.
Go speak with Elder Hazel. Okay. Well, I was trying to bring you the squid, but whatever. But yeah, Dreamlight Valley has been very crashy for me with the new update. And I haven't really tried getting the new characters.
Job casting your incantation to get your wand branch. But
I'll try
actually
soon, I
writing
think.
incantations can be a touch tricky.
Last update helps a little, but yeah.
That I have
For
a
me,
lot
it's actually been worse.
gather.
I've
It's
noticed
not
an
just
issue
that.
when
When you
I'm
write
running
your
around.
incantation,
If I
you need
have
to draw
like extra
magic
speed
from the
built up, so like the
wellspring
yellow bar,
to charge
I
it with
will run
power.
regular speed. But if
Draw
I
what from
have
where?
blue,
Didn't you
I'll run
notice
super
the great
fast.
big cauldron
And then if
right
I
by the
sprint
circle?
with the yellow,
but I
it like
just figured
fixes
it was for
itself.
extra big batches of potions.
It's strange.
No, the Coven Cauldron is where we leave offerings for the wellspring, the source of all
Sorry, I'm
magic
talking
here
over
on
the story
island. Our
because
task
I have played
as a
this
coven
before.
is to
Ordinarily, I would let the
maintain
game talk for
wellspring.
itself.
We cannot
So.
draw more energy from it.
Sorry about that.
Than we put in. I wrote the incantation you read before the Elder Tree, drawing from my magic reserves. But to craft your initiation incantation, you'll need your own. Go on and offer some. Try
Offer
different
something.
things and see
what happens. Give an offering to the wellspring. Okay, how about a blueberry? It's because I had some.
Whoa. So now
Whoa.
I can cast spells? Cool.
Careful. We must never draw more
It's unfortunate
magic
that's
from
having
the
issues because there's a
wellspring
star
than
path
we
and another
need.
event on now.
Our
It actually had so
offerings
many
keep it
issues
in balance.
with the last one
What
that
happens
I
if it
put it
falls
down
out of
for
balance?
probably about 2
Nothing
weeks.
for you to
So
worry
I did
about,
not
my
finish the
dear.
last star
It
path.
is all of our responsibility to maintain the cauldron, and we've never failed in my lifetime.
We've never failed.
Just remember to leave offerings regularly.
Okay.
Just
I will.
don't mess it up.
Good girl. Now you'd better get.
Yep. You got it. Okay, let's throw in another one. The moonflower will help a lot, so we'll throw in one of those. And there we go. So we've got a little yellow bar in the thing by the clock, and we've got a little purple bar. The purple bar is now our magic reserve. Give squid to the Farseer. Can I give the squid to the Farseer? There we go.
Oh, look at those beautiful squid. Good work, novice.
So,
Wow.
when you finish your lunch, can we get back to incantations?
No, these aren't for lunch. You need to make some nice black ink and squid ink. is the best.
You could have
Wow.
said so.
I just did. Now, you'll need a desk. Set it up in your sanctum. That's your basement. You wouldn't want anyone to happen on your half-written incantations. Once you've got your ink, there's a couple more things you'll need. Come back here, and I'll give them to you.
Nice. So we have to build a desk in our basement. And once we have done that and created ink, he'll give us some stuff. Very cool. But yeah, I saw that there was a new Star Path, and I have tried it out a little bit. But I went to speak with the Forgotten version of myself, and the game just froze on us staring at each other. So it was me looking at me, looking at me, looking at me, and just nothing. No thought between either of our eyes. So I had to quit the game, and I don't know how much progress I lost because I haven't checked yet. So. Sorry, my ear was itching me. Saturday, 10:10 p.m. Awkward stare down. Exactly. It's like we used to be enemies. Are we still enemies? I don't know. Another. Fantastic. A desk. I need wood for the desk. I still have some strength left, so let's go gather up some more wood. We need about 10, I think, to make one more plot over there. And then we need 10 to build this desk. So, total, I need 20, and I have 4. Alright, now I have 8. Still not enough. Is this tree choppable from us? No. So it doesn't let us chop any tree that's too strong for our axe. I don't want to chop the baby tree because I'm gonna... Well, I've got one in that color, I guess. I could. No, we already chopped one in that color, so I don't want to sacrifice too many trees. I like to have a nice mix of trees. So I'm all out of strength. Oh no. Yikes. Okay. So we're gonna need more wood to be able to do what we need to do. If I remember correctly, it's 1 o'clock is the pass out time in this game. But we'll test it some other time. I don't remember. Dang. We've continued with the story, but we haven't continued with our love. Terrible. Come on, Tara, wake up. We got loving to do. Water our plants. Ah. Cat, hello.
Aw, hey there, kitty. Do you belong to my grandma?
No. Yes, I don't know. They just live in town. We've seen the cat elsewhere, so... Yes. You can pet the cat in this game.
Grandma, you didn't...
A cat? The last
I don't have a
wasn't
cat.
much to look at.
This cat isn't...
It's not yours?
Oh, no.
I don't
She's a
own
good
that
friend
cat.
to have
She's a
around,
good friend to
though.
have around, so be nice to her. Cool. I'm not trying to own the cat. I'm trying to help Grandma. They might be mutual quests and not just a single quest, but that's okay. We have things to do. Carrot. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And that pretty much drained our watering can. So let's fill her back up and go on a wood hunt. Whack, 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 whack. Takes a lot of strength to break those, apparently. Cat. We're gonna be best friends with the cat before we're even married to anybody. What the heck? Get this one. Whack. 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 Alright, so I think we're up to 16. I'm gonna go ahead and build the desk before I build the next soil thingy. but it's okay, as it should be, right? Build another one. Desk. Oh, I have no money. Oh no, I forgot. Forgot that we're broke. Terrible. All right. Fish fingers. There they are. Did I just use up a sea bass that I wasn't supposed to use? I don't want to use my sea bass because we're supposed to turn that in. Honestly, if your future partner doesn't want you with pet, they don't really want you. True that. Alright. So we have to sell our fish fingers. And we have to romance all our romanceables. It's a Sunday, so one of those romanceables will be in church. Or the center of consciousness. It's church. Tiny spoiler, there will be magic at some point to make us faster. So there's a spell you can learn and craft that just makes you double the speed that you are right now, basically. There is also fast travel that you unlock at some point.
It's important that everything we put in the body be healthful to keep us in peak condition for climbing the mountain. But an occasional indulgence isn't bad. If you're craving something sweet, visit Angus's bakery. He only uses fresh ingredients.
Wow, he's really into Angus's bakery. Good to know, Cameron. Good to know. I think Amira is closed on Sundays. Yes, so Amira is closed. No clue where she's gonna be. I think Lena is closed, so we can't go there. I want to say the cafe is open, but let's double check. Yeah, cafe opens in just a little bit, so we'll be able to sell our fish fingers and get some of our money and be able to make our desk. But yeah, so what I'm hearing is that Suze's prediction is that we already know the identity of one of the people. Always a fun time.
So how long ago did you move here, Kim?
Just over a year ago.
The masked people,
I like it so far. People here are more chill than I expected for a small island town. Some folks still get my pronouns wrong. But at least no one here calls me by the wrong name. I know, I'm setting a really high bar there, but, well, yeah.
You have your suspicions? It's alright. I can reveal that everybody that is hooded obviously lives on the island, so that part, good to go. I will not reveal whether each of them is or is not one of the hooded figures. Alright, I think we don't have any more. We might have like one more worm, but I'm gonna save it for now. And I have no idea whether our fisherman buddy is open today. I didn't check his stall.
Going surfing today, Kai?
No way, brah. Look out there. It's totally flat.
I don't know what that means.
Can't wait to get some hurricane swell in the fall.
Jeez, okay. Alright, so we've got him as a new acquaintance. Honestly, I'm not as far along with each of the characters as I thought I was gonna be. I think part of that is because I didn't like hit the ground running when it came to the story, so we're not able to just start handing out gifts super fast. But that's okay. We've got time. I do have to work tomorrow, so it's not like this will be an infinite stream. And I did fully intend to start it hours before I actually started it. But it's okay. It'll still be a bit of a longer stream than normal. I just can't wait to get the speed boost, you know? I need to be a little faster. Oh, there's Amira. Amira! Hello,
Amira.
Dr. Syed.
Do you have bags under your eyes? Your skin is so perfect, I didn't think that it could manifest bags.
I don't think that's a compliment, Tara.
You can tell that I was out late last night. I have a friend I go see some nights, And when it's good, it's very good. But we're very similar, so when it's bad, one of us always ends up storming out. Last night it was me.
Oh my. A friend. I'm assuming with benefits is implied there. Hello, Damon.
Hey, how's farm life treating you, City Mouse?
It's, wearing me out, to be honest.
Then don't forget to stop in at my place. I've been working on spring cocktail flavors.
Very fun. All right, so we need to see him and be able to become acquaintances. All right, let's get these fish fingers sold. 700 bucks right there. Easy breezy. Ooh. Each of these being a couple hundred, I'm gonna wait until we've got a little bit more of a nest egg to be able to buy those. Sundays he's closed, okay. So while we can turn in the quest, I don't think we can buy anything else, so. No worries there. We still got plenty of flour, so if we manage to get some worms, we can of course get some more fish. That's okay. Kinda suspected that he was gonna be out by the beach, but I didn't see him. So we're just gonna head on back. We've talked to, I think, all of our love interests today. We talked to Kim, we talked to Amira, we talked to Damon, Cameron, and Kai. So we've gotten all 5, starting off great. Now we just need to progress the day a little bit. So back to normal. The other thing is that there is a spell at some point to advance to night, so it makes it 7 p.m. automatically. That way you don't have to wait around for the day to actually do stuff. So. Oh, stop talking to Grandma. Go downstairs. Poor Grandma. She's like, I just want to talk to my granddaughter. And we're like, absolutely not. I got things to do. Alright. Craft some ink. I don't think I was supposed to do that part yet. Oops. We do have to wait until there's enough time. Otherwise, or enough, we do have to wait until it's nightfall to be able to, do the next part of that quest. Oh, we got a worm. Nice. Garden bed. I need 4 more wood. You got it, game. Okay. Let's head to the forest. Only because that's going to be a little bit easier on us. I think there were some logs and stuff that we didn't get last time, so we should be able to get them today. And if there aren't any, well, we tried. At some point, we'll have to get a better axe, and hopefully the game will cooperate quickly so we can get that done. But I don't know if it does. I don't remember if that's a spring or a summer thing, so. What I do know is that we need money. Real bad. Ugh, I literally need 1 more. Why couldn't it have given me 4? I needed 4. It only gave me 3. I can find plants, but I can't find loose pieces of wood.
I'm still figuring out my way around.
Well, take your time. And some of the folks here are a little
more overwhelming than others. Fair enough.
I'm all I could.
I don't think I have any food on me. Nope, no snacks. Oh well. Do you have anything for sale I could use?
I know what you...
No, well, it's really pretty and it's quiet.
Why you live in the woods?
Patronize me, Missy. Truth is,
There are riches here the untrained eye can't see. You bring me forageables, and I'll pay you fairly for your troubles.
I don't mind helping you out. You don't have to pay me.
I'm a hermit, not a pauper. Don't need charity from no one. My bones may be getting old, but my mind's as sharp as a... sharp as a...
Attack?
Don't interrupt.
Wow.
Young folks these days. No respect for their elders.
Amazing. Alright, so he doesn't have anything that we need. I guess we can sell him some things. Oh, he does have a shell. We need the shell and the mandrake. That's partly why I sold stuff to him. Because the shell and the mandrake is what gives us... Ah! A piece of wood! Nice! Is what gives us the boost harvest potions, which I still need to use on some plants. I don't remember if we can put a boost harvest on the soil or not. If we can, I'm going to use one on that so we get an extra soil out of it. And if we can't, well then, I tried. Alright. I got a lot of marriage to do. And it's taking kind of longer than I thought. But that's okay. Anybody got any interesting stuff? Nope. Hello, Mayor.
Do you ask every new resident to play the Meet Everyone game?
Oh, yes. After all, that idea won me 3rd place in the Icebreaker Innovation category at the annual mayoral convention.
Congratulations.
That's a thing.
Oh, hush. It's hardly worth mentioning.
Right. And yet he implements it because he's so proud of it. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right. Let's get back over here. Mostly because we're wasting time. So we're just kind of letting people do whatever they're going to do. Let's see. I think we've used one on this already. Maybe not. Use one anyway. And then I'm going to try to use one on this. Oh, I can. Nice. Fantastic. So now we'll get 2 soil instead of just 1. And I think I've got just enough wood now, since we found that last little bit of wood. Yay! Woohoo! You must be plotting something.
I'm all out of... I could make...
Wow, okay. So we don't have enough strength to even plant something. It's kind of weird. But what I do have is mushrooms, so I could make something. Coconut rice, cream cheese. I can make fish fingers. No. Lasagna. Can I use this? I don't know if I can use that. I thought I learned how to make the cream of mushroom soup. I guess she didn't teach us that. I'm gonna see if the tea works. Because it might be that the tea only gives us magic back. Oh no, it does work. Yes! Alright, tea to the rescue. Perfect. Let's go ahead and plant the potato seeds. We're really just using them as like crops that we can sell or turn into more food, if I'm honest. And then I think we did everything we needed to in here. Yep. For now, anyway. Just waiting on nightfall. Oh, we're supposed to sell the potatoes. Gotcha. I didn't realize we were supposed to sell the potatoes in order to finish that quest for Grandma. But that's fine. We got a lot of running to do. Unfortunately, we can't quite make the fast feet stuff yet. but we'll get there. Grandma did a thing.
Grandma, the garden beds are ready.
Oh, I can't thank you enough for helping me.
How did she
like
end up
this.
with just like
I found
one
some seeds
garden
in
bed?
the bottom of a drawer you might like to plant. Otherwise,
Sure.
there's more variety down at Lena's store.
How do we know those seeds are still good? Cauliflower seeds. Hooray! We still need to do the bean one, which is going to take at least 2 more days. And then we'll probably plant the cauliflower at that point. And then when we're able to make flour is really where it's going to kind of change things up for us, I think. Or we can just continue buying the flour and eventually buying the fish, and we'll be good. Alright, are you people here yet? Oh, that person just appeared. That person appeared. That person appeared. Interesting, okay. I didn't think they were going to do it like that, but that's fine.
Right. I think I've walked you through the tricky bits. This here will explain the extra bits you need. Once you have them, go and write it at your newly made desk. Technically, this isn't an incantation. This is just a piece of paper with some mumbo-jumbo on it.
Well, then what's
the difference?
When you go home and write this on your freshly pressed paper, hold the offering in your other hand. That's your thistle. You must concentrate on every word as you write it. You'll know it's working if, as you finish, the offering has vanished and you feel some of your magic is drained away. Then the page you've created will be an incantation. You should take it to the High Priestess when it's ready.
What does this incantation do?
That's not for me to discuss.
I can't tell you. Just go do it. Alright, we're switching back to relaxed because I'm hoping to finish this quest in the same day. I really, really, really want to get to a point where we can gift things to people. That's kind of my goal. I'm also going to grab these moonflowers because they were essential in our restorative tea that worked better than I could have hoped. And we'll probably need some more wood at some point, but nothing pressing, so I'm not worried about it. People are probably going to suspect me of being one of the creeps that run around in the woods because that's what I'm doing today, is being a creep that runs around in the woods. It's like, oh, people who are hooded and running around in robes, blah, blah, blah. Yes, that is happening. Fun that we had just learned about the magic people in the woods when the mayor started complaining about magic people in the woods. Alright. You're openly doing magic in your yard. I mean, yeah, we are doing that too. They don't seem to notice, though. Ta-da! Initiation rite. I almost said incantation rite. No, we made an incantation, but it is an initiation rite. Oh, I didn't set up our cauldron to make another potion. It'll be fine. What we're gonna do is we're going to sell the potatoes as the quest stipulates, and hopefully we're gonna get our other crops that we need for the other quest. And we'll be doing okay. And also, hopefully, we get one of these people to love us and want to marry us pretty quickly. Because, of course, part of it is that we have to talk to them every day, yada yada. But it'd be alright. I almost went and looked to see how long it took us to marry one person last time. Because I think it takes... Wait, why do I have a question for you? I think it takes, like, 2 in-game weeks of not talking to your spouse to be able to divorce them.
Good job! You made your first incantation.
Woohoo!
Usually you can just cast your incantations anytime you please. But for this one, you'll need the whole coven. Now take this over to the High Priestess. She'll tell you what to do.
Apparently that's all it takes. You give your spouse the cold shoulder for 2 weeks straight, and they're like, you know what? Divorce. And you're like, okay, I'll go through this divorce ritual.
Right?
Yes.
Good. Initiate Terra, give the incantation to Elder Hazel.
She must be the one to cast it.
Here's the initiation incantation, Grandma.
Here, Grandma. Sorry you had to wait 3 days.
Before we get started, I have a gift for you.
What is
this has been in our family for generations, and it is our custom to pass it on at the time of initiation.
What is it?
Go ahead.
It's...
Try them on.
That other person is the doctor. The High Priestess? Hey! We got our own robes and mask!
Oh, like all before you, they fit you beautifully.
Wow.
I feel... taller.
That was done during my Aunt Vivian's time. She was a bit on the short side and wanted to appear more regal. So she spelled the robes. Then the other
our
witches
grandma's
got jealous,
aunt,
and we might be magical, but we're still human.
Elder Hazel.
Interesting.
Initiate Terra. Take your places for the rite. Initiate.
So, this is gonna keep
you
going.
Seek new knowledge, but with it comes a sacred duty.
We feel taller because our grandma's aunt made or put a spell on the robes to make us appear taller. So, very interesting. It's fun what magic can do in this universe. But we don't get to learn that spell. It just happens to be in the lore.
Enter our circle, for this is the hour. A fair haven witch comes into her power.
Nice. I'm a witch now. Ow. I dropped my controller.
Weird?
I feel weird, but in a good way.
In a good way.
You are ready. Return tomorrow and we will continue your training.
Hooray! You're a witch, Terra! Cast the initiation rite. Hooray! That's 2 achievements down. Very nice. You've been rewarded with more initiation or incantations. We've now learned Speed Boost, which is what I really wanted, and Summon Small Things, which should be helpful. AKA the game devs made your character model taller by accident and had to explain it away. Probably. Let's see, we got that done. We need those, and we need to sell the spuds. Everything else is just game stuff. I don't think there's anything else that we need to do before morning, but since we have a little bit of our strength back after that restorative tea, I'm gonna see about taking out another tree. Only because we're probably gonna need wood for something, and I don't want to be without it. And I don't remember what the ingredients are for the speed boost incantation. Alright, I'm out. Cool. But I'm gonna check that as soon as we get home so that we can make some speed boost stuff. Alright. So, we made it back to our farm. We are gonna learn the speed boost spell so that I can actually run faster. I need to collect the ingredients like a mad woman. So, we'll probably need more ink, which means we'll need more squids. Casting this requires magic. The bar shows you your current magic level, how much is going to be used. Very cool. So all I need is ink. So we need lots of squids. Seaweed and witchweed. And also paper. We're going to need more paper. Paper is easy to come by because we just need wood to make it. So I was right. We do need wood. But the squid's going to be a little bit harder. Go ahead and just craft the paper. We'll catch it in the morning. I was gonna say we could catch it now, but we'll catch it in the morning. That way, maybe, just maybe, we'll be closer to the gifting thing. So. Oh, I'm hoping we get through that pretty easy. Now, I want to say that when we... Ooh, it's raining. We don't have to water anything. Yes. Hooray for magic. Grandma?
Stay a moment, Honeybee. How are you finding the town now that you've met everyone? I know we're a bit different than the folks you might have known.
I do love Grandma in this game.
That's a good thing, actually. I needed to say goodbye to all of that. For now, at least.
You haven't said much about your fiancé.
The story
do you
is
want
coming
to talk
out.
About what happened with... I'm sorry, I have such a bad memory for names these days.
So, either our fiancé's name was Matt, Claire, or Sam. I'm gonna go with Claire. Our fiancé's name was Claire.
Claire, there really isn't much to say. I woke up one day with a note next to my pillow saying that we were over. We haven't spoken since.
What a coward.
Grandma.
I'm sorry, but it's true.
It's true.
My view is too many folks take the easy way out these days.
I mean, unless we were just a horrible, abusive person and they had to flee in the middle of the night, like... leaving a note for somebody to break up with them?
When folks want to break up, they'll tell you to your face. It's a bit of a convoluted tradition, actually, but... Well, we're putting the cart before the horse, aren't we? And maybe it's time for you to get back on the horse. Anyone caught your eye yet?
I'm not sure I'm ready to date again, Grandma.
Everyone.
Come now. You can't spend all your time doing farm
Everyone
chores.
has caught my eye, Grandma. I'm trying to marry them all.
Really? I'm happy just to make new friends. For now.
Fine, fine. Suit yourself.
Sarah might be, but not me.
If you really want to make new friends, a little generosity never hurts. Here, take this and give it to Thomas.
Did this unlock gifting? Because if it did, love just got a whole lot easier. Have to sample them all to decide what you really want. Exactly. And if we happen to just end up marrying Yuri all over again and sticking with her, well, that's just fate. It's not like I have that planned from the beginning or anything. Oh, right. I need to catch some squids. So squids only spawn when it's the little lobster figure. So I'm trying to see if there's going to be any lobsters in any of the spaces. Wow, are the fish asleep? What's going on? Oops, I forgot this shell. Give me that. So there is a couple more, or there are a couple more romanceable options once summer starts. But for now, there's just the 5. There is the priest, the bar owner, the surfer dude, the doctor, and the butcher. So, we're, you know, we got time. We're young. They're all young. That looks like a lobster. Yes, lobster. Oh no, a bottle. Oh, that's gonna be hard to resist.
Oh, ha, gotcha.
I want that message in a bottle, but I wanted to try to get the... Dang it. I wanted the message in a bottle so bad, but I need the squids. Hey, there's Kim. I didn't know that's where they lived. A shrimp. Hello, Kim.
Every night I tell myself I should go hang out at Damon's bar. Make more of an effort to, like, put myself out there. And almost every night I stay on the couch binge watching some show I've already seen a million times.
Mood. Thanks for being so relatable, Kim. There's gotta be an easier way to make ink than just squeezing a bunch of squids. but that's what the game offers us, so that's what we have to go with. Alright, so Kim's out and about. I don't think Damon or Kai will be out and about for several more hours. Of course, we have to wait until the shop opens, which... Nope, it's closed. Again. Oh no. It's okay. I think we've got at least a little bit of stuff we can make fish fingers with. And of course, there's always Cameron.
Mrs. Soft has been so supportive since I opened my chapter here. I think she can sense the good I can do for the community. Fairhaven couldn't have a fairer first lady.
She is married, Cameron. You better stay away from her. I don't like the way that the mayor walks. He's just like, sir, can you not? Okay, she's closed on Monday too. Interesting. I don't know why I thought she was open on Mondays. I don't know where she'd be, is the problem, but I thought she was open on Mondays. And I think for Damon's thing, we have to wait until he's in the bar to actually get his little cutscene. The thing is that you do have to view their cutscenes before you can progress the relationship with them. So we need to try to find Damon's cutscene before we talk to him. Otherwise, we'll talk to him and it won't actually count. I think. So it might count and I just don't notice, but if I remember correctly, you need to up their relationship level before it actually counts. So, any lobsters? No. We do have the chubs, so I could use those as fishing bait, but I don't know if they'll produce a squid. Because when we caught the squid the first time, we were using a worm, so dang. Hello, Amira. How are you?
Some people think Shelby is odd, and he is, but that's what makes him delightful. If you ever treat him with anything less than kindness, you will be hearing from me. After you hear from your grandmother, I'm sure.
Yes, ma'am. You got it. Is there... Oh, looks like a lobster figure. I'm gonna try it. Oh, that's not a lobster figure. It's just a big fish. Drat. We're going for the big fish. Sorry, tiny fish. It's a mackerel. Well, we know we can make fish fingers out of them. We've done it before. Nope. There's Thomas, so we can try gifting him the whatchamacallit. But first, we're gonna try, hopefully, catching a squid. Nope. Swims away. And the big fish wants to come play. Nope. The only reason that we don't just catch one and then try to come back is that there's no guarantee that we can fish a second time. Sometimes it lets us, sometimes it doesn't. Aha! We got our squid! Yes! I'll have my fast feet in no time. Hello, Thomas. We're supposed to gift him the cornbread. Quest complete.
Here's some cornbread, Thomas. Grandma made it.
Oh, thanks for bringing it by.
And we put it in a cloche for you for some reason.
Sure. You're welcome.
And he loves cornbread.
Hi, it's me again. I've been trying to help out my grandma, but I don't know much about farming at all.
Yep. Like I said, not so easy. Hazel's got some of the best soil on the island. Shame for it to go to waste. Look, city girl, just water your plants and you'll do fine.
You got it. Switching it back to normal so that we can actually get to, you know, the times that it's supposed to be. Now, I'm not sure what anybody else likes, and that's the other part of our challenge, is finding out what people actually like, so that when we give it to them, we get more points with them. Or we get any points with them, really. Alright. I see a weed there, but wood first. Because we're going to end up needing more paper, of course. Perfect. Do I have any harvestables? Are you harvestable? Alright, so that has 1 more day, which means this one has 2 more days. And then that's got 4, 3, and 4. Okay, perfect. And I've got an extra boost. I'll probably wait to use it on the soil again. Hang on, Grandma, I'm coming back. The way I need fast feet. There we go. Hooray! Speed boost. Do we use it today or do we wait till tomorrow? We're using it today. Forget it. Don't even think about it. Just use it.
The time for walking
Quicken my feet and make me fast. Bork, bork, bork. Yep. He's very borky. He does not wish to be caged and trapped. Separated. It's more that they're separated. There's like a pin between them.
Well, did you give Thomas the cornbread?
Yes. And he
seemed to like it.
Well, Thomas is a bit hard to win over, but I think you two will get on fine. And giving him his favorite
we give him his favorite food, he'll love us.
Help. Ah, so what you're saying is I should bribe my way into my neighbors' hearts.
Yes.
Exactly. Well,
that's exactly how you become friends with somebody. You bribe them with food.
Better that way. And maybe soon you'll find someone you really want to get to know.
If you catch my meaning.
Yep. I
got it, Grandma. No problem. I am on the train to Lovetown. I promise. Alright. So the only person I can think of that we know what they like is Damon, because we married him the first time we played, so we know that he likes the slap chips. However, we can buy the slap chips. So if our goal is just to marry somebody fast, that's easy. All we gotta do is buy some chips, which is French fries, and just hop on the train to Marriage Town. Look how much faster we are. Oh my goodness, I love it. Oh, I love it. We're gonna need another squid as fast as possible. Right, she's closed. But Lena is open. But she doesn't sell animal fat. But we have a quest for her. I forgot about it. I'm supposed to sell her potatoes. I'm just gonna sell her 5 of the potatoes. Dun 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 dun. Oh, we're supposed to sell 4. Tell Grandma you've sold your first crop. Gladly. I am so fast, I don't have to run slow anymore. Do 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 do. Oh man. My life changed for the better. Grandma, I'm clearly a magic person, but it's okay.
Lena bought the potatoes just as you said. Oh, here's the money, Grandma.
Ah, I won't hear of it. You did all the work. You deserve the reward.
But Grandma, I
mean it. If you want to keep fixing things up around here, you'll need all the cash you can get anyway. Buy some more seeds. If we keep the fields planted, we'll always have a way to make ends meet.
True. Oh, okay. But only because I'm going to use the earnings to help the farm.
Perfect. Hooray! Now we just need to finish the green bean quest, and we've got everything done for Grandma. Let's see. Fish fingers. Mackerel. Okay. Sea bass? No. Oh, I can make it out of clams and shrimp? How about sardines? Oh, I don't have any sardines. What do I have? Oops. Grandma's indoctrinating you. Yeah, pretty much. She's teaching me how to actually make stuff. She's like, if you want to make money, you're just gonna have to grow crops. I don't want to use up our sea bass because we need him. But I want the money, so 2 fish fingers. Alright, that'll get us 300 bucks. Any other quests I have to do? Alright, we need to go find the fisherman. Hopefully he'll be on the beach because he doesn't have work today. If not, we're putting our character to bed and we'll find him at his store tomorrow. Easy breezy. The other thing we have to do is figure out what everybody likes. Oh, come on, help me with the farm. No, no, keep the money you earned. Keep helping me. Yes, yes. Lay down roots and marry a person. Yes. She wants me to be part of the coven, obviously. Alright. I will actually go check in town, just in case. Here's Sophia. Hello, Sophia. There's Kai. Alright. Hello, Kai.
It's cool that Lena and Parker let their kids roam around town. My mom was so overprotective when I was little. She wouldn't let me play outside half the time. I think that's why I can't stay in one place for very long now.
Interesting. Alright, so we don't know what Kai likes yet, but what we can do is we can look. So, I don't think I can make anything, but one of those is definitely a beverage. So that first one is probably some sort of alcoholic beverage, and we can buy those. But, and it's a good thing I didn't go to bed early, we need to go to Damon's, and he only opens at 6. So sleepy, the bedroom's too hot for napping. Oh no! It is the summer months, unfortunately. I'm sure it is sweltering where you are. Alright, where is Bruno? Is he in his house? This is where he lives, but I don't see him. Is he in the woods? He might be in the woods. We can't go in there, so I don't know where he would be. If we can't find him, we can always quit. No, I'm just kidding. I do want to make sure that we go to the bar, so I didn't want to put her to bed too early in the day. That's the other reason we changed the timing on everything, so... Excellent. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nobody has batted an eye at the fact that we are so fast. So... Oh, bye, Shelby. He was just hanging out outside all day. In the rain. Hey, dude. We got this.
Oh, would you look at that beauty? What would you like for your prize?
I would like a shower.
Nah, smelling like cut bait is part of the life. You'll get used to it. Speaking of bait, here's some more. I've given you 3 different kinds of bait. Give them all catch different happy end.
Nice. Now, we can use all of these to catch more fish. And apparently I can't make fish fingers out of chubs, so I need to use them up. Ooh. Message in a bottle. That's usually a recipe. So, because we're not trying to grab squids so desperately, we're gonna grab the message in a bottle. What? But I clicked it on time. Did I not? Did I not click it on time? It's one of those things where we can get it back eventually, so it's not the only time we can ever catch it, thankfully. We found a char. And nothing else for now. I need so many fish, but Damon's just opened, so I need to go to his bar as well. We're gonna fish on our way.
Got one!
Oh, the dark set in. Oh no. Fish. We got another char. Very nice. Oh. The time is timing. Oh no. Kitty. I think we talked to everybody but Damon today, so we'll need to pop on over there. To the bar! Woohoo! Yes! Cutscene!
Hey, how's it going on the farm, new girl?
Good. Fine. I'm exhausted.
Oh, then you came to the right place. So, what are you looking for today? A drink? A new friend? As a bartender, it's my job to get your life story.
A drink or 3, a new friend. Tell me yours.
Actually, I'm more interested in learning your life story. what brought you to Fairhaven?
That's the most
you
important
turned it
person,
around on
Kitty.
me.
Fair enough.
I think I'm gonna
Aha.
like you. This place used to be run by my pop.
Turned it around on him.
My mom moved back home to Johannesburg, so now I take care of
Johannesburg.
it for him. If I think about
That's
it
a
too
clue.
much, I really miss my folks. So, thanks for taking the time to chat with me about it. I appreciate it.
An acquaintance.
Ah, man, how am I supposed to pay these new fees?
What's wrong, Damon?
Mayor Saltum Business just signed a new rule saying I've got to pay for a new license just to keep my bar open. And he only gave me a few weeks to pay up.
That doesn't seem very fair.
Yeah, I'm not giving up the bar. I promised my mom and pa I'd keep it going when they left, and I have. I know. I'll have a happy hour promotion. Free order of fries for every customer who comes
Well,
in
maybe
between
he
6 and
sells the
8.
fries.
Except I don't have potatoes. Hey, do you
We
have
do.
some?
Yes.
I could grow you some.
Really? That would be awesome. People love free chow. This place is gonna be lit.
Yes, and I have enough already.
Hey, got my potatoes yet?
Fantastic.
Yes. Here you go.
That was a lucky break, actually.
Thanks. I'm gonna make slop chips the way my pa does.
And he
with
likes
tomato
slop
sauce and
chips.
vinegar. Here, take this for helping me out.
Tomato sauce and vinegar? You mean, ketchup? Okay. So, it looks like he sells things like pina coladas and like drinks that would come in the shape that, Kai wanted. So that's cool. I'm gonna sell the wine, which will unlock the next section. I don't know if I need that yet, but I might as well. We don't know how to make alcohol yet, so we may just have to buy the stuff from him. However, pina coladas take rum, and I can't buy rum from him yet. So, what can I do? What else does he like? Oh, he likes the slop chips. We know that.
If I were a poet, I would write entire books of poetry about slop chips. Thank you, Tara.
He's gonna say that every time. He also seems to like a bottle, which I think might be whiskey. So that helps. Oh, actually it might be wine or vodka. Whereas we have no idea what it is that he likes because his things don't seem to be anything we can do. Alright. So fish fingers is a round plate with some little lines coming off of it. I don't think that matches anything that Kai liked. Yeah, no, none of that looks like fish fingers. But that does look maybe like a pina colada. So we'll have to see about getting that done. We know he likes chips, so as long as we can pick those up, which he just gave us some free ones when we sold him stuff, so that might be like a transaction thing. If you get enough transaction points, he gives you some. She likes some kind of drink, several things we can't make yet. He likes, I have no idea. But he said something about sweets, so he might like something from Angus's shop. And you like... I don't know what that first one is. Let's see if that first one looks enough like one of these beverages. I don't think it does. I want to say that that looked more like this one. And then, of course, there's unknown number 1, unknown number 2. They are a little bit different. So pina coladas and something else look very similar. So Kai could like either one, and we won't know until we discover it. There are ways to find out. We just don't know those ways yet. So we'll just go for Damon first. Why not? He seems to be our easiest only because we now know, hey, we can give him french fries and he'll be great.
Time for bed.
Yes. Tara will ask if it's time for bed or say some variation of those phrases every time. Perfect. Tuesday. It's not Tuesday. It's Thursday. All right. Grandma has a task for us. What is it?
Good morning, dear. I have some medication ready at Amira's clinic. I don't mind getting it myself, but...
No, this is exactly the kind of thing I'm here to help with. I'll pick it up instead.
Yes. Well, that would be a kindness.
Guess we gotta go hit on Amira now. Oh, darn. Alright. Okay. One set of beans is done, the other is not. That's okay. Potato. Now, the other thing is that the day after it rains, you also get the benefit of not having to water anything. So, very cool stuff. Let's boost the potatoes. Why not? Just gotta wait till tomorrow for this one, and we'll be all set. It's alright. We still need a shell to do that. And I don't really ever use the summon small things. We just use the speed boost. That's really all I'm after. So I can run so fast. So fast. Alright. Let's check in on our dear doctor. Let's check in on our face, which we ran into the wall. Is Kim gonna be in today? Oh, whether they are or not, they're right here. Hi, Kim.
I was supposed to go back home for my family's Lunar New Year dinner a few weeks ago. My mom said makes the whole thing out of everyone coming home. But I just, I didn't want to deal with it this year.
That's fair. Alright, we are still barely even friends with Kim. Oh, that one's gonna be hard.
So, how are your parents? Oh, I'm realizing I don't...
It's all right.
I don't know who they are. I skipped through that because you're not a romanceable character. Alright, I have 4 flour. I need more flour. I'm gonna buy 20. Which means I need 24 fish to make up for it. I gotta wait until 11 for that to be a thing. Oh. Oh! Another cutscene.
New girl, want to join me for coffee? Sophia's slop chips are lekker.
Damon, do you ever get tired of having to keep such late hours all the time?
Yeah, you read my mind to tell you the truth. I'll be honest, I'm getting sick of the night out life. I remember when I was a kid, getting ready for school in the mornings, while my pa snored on the couch. He used to sleep there so he wouldn't wake my ma up when he got in. I don't want my kids to have that kind of relationship with me, you know? Not that I'm ready for kids, but, you know, someday.
I understand.
Well, thanks for letting me ramble.
Yes. Casual friends. Excellent. Alright, we need to get him some chips.
Your first crop. How's it feel?
It's a relief. I was sure they'd be rotten or too small or taste horrible. But they're fine.
Hey, that's better than my first cocktail. I tried mixing peppermint schnapps with pickle brine.
Were you trying to kill someone?
No, but...
Were you trying to curse someone? What is happening? Jeez. In fact, we are almost to the point where we are good friends with him. So I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna buy 4. And then I'm gonna go ahead and sell the fish fingers. Obviously, we'll end up with more money from selling. But the slop chips are going to get us into his good graces in no time. This is one of Damon's favorite dishes.
If I were a poet,
I would write entire books of poetry about slop chips. Now we just have to find the next place, and we will be married to Damon in no time. But that doesn't get us any closer to marrying anybody else. So, all right, Ingus is open. So we know that Cameron probably has a sweet tooth. I don't know what any of these things are. That looks like, I don't know, fries, but not. So let's see if any of these dishes resemble something Angus sells. Hello, Angus. Thank you for being a friend. Not really. Maybe the bun or the prowling cookie. The prowling cookie is what Yuri liked. But Yuri is a character that doesn't show up until year 2. Let's see. That looks like it could have been a muffin, but not really. I don't think we're to the point where we can get anything that he likes, so. What do we sell to him? Do we just buy bread from him and then sell it back to him, maybe? Like this, and then... Oh, we need a little bit more, okay. Perfect. All right. So now we have a couple more things. Blueberry tarts and baklava. I wonder if Amira likes baklava. No, that's not one of their favorites, or her favorites rather. No. How about Kai? No. And no. Okay. So nothing that we have unlocked with Angus is going to help us yet. So our main thing will be trying to unlock just as many fish-related things as possible. I'm actually going to sell all of our chubs to him. Ooh. The crickets? Ooh. Okay. Wow, okay. So we have a ways to go before we can buy fish from him, which is what I was hoping for. So instead, we're gonna have to buy worms from him. And they're gonna have to become fish. Alright. Off to fishing. Now what we could do is we could catch a bunch of fish and sell all of them to him to see if that unlocks the ability to buy fish. Which if we can buy fish, we don't have to catch them. We can just buy all the ingredients for fish fingers and not have to work for it. But we'll see.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. We caught a char. And of course, we can just cook up the fish that we catch, so. I don't know how many things we need to sell him in order to be able to do what we need to do, so. I want to catch that big one. Perfect. I could look it up, but it would take too long. A carp! Hooray! Ooh, there's another big one in there. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, yes!
Wonderful. Another carp. Alright. Now, like I said, my thought process is maybe we need to just catch a bunch of fish and just sell them straight to him. Except for squids, obviously. And see if that works. So... we can always fish for more. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell what we have so far. And go from there. Because of course our goal is to buy a bunch of chips and do what we need to do.
Tara Wild, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm here to pick up some medication. For my grandmother?
Ah, yes. Here it is. It's very sweet of you to run Hazel's errands. Her mobility has decreased markedly this year. But lest you think I only treat Hazel, I want you to know I can help you too.
I'm not sick. I mean, I don't think I am. Do I look sick?
No.
Wow.
You're adjusting to a new job with much more manual labor. Each night that you don't go to bed on time, you lower your immune system's capabilities. Working outdoors in the rain and cold can have the same effect. Eventually, you'll leave yourself open to colds and viruses. And when you come down with something, your energy levels plummet. If that happens, come see me for a restorative. Otherwise, you might pass out.
Basically, if you pass out, you'll have a lowered energy bar and you'll have to see
all the ingredients.
Dr. Amira.
So you may see requests on the town notice board. Please fulfill them if you can. Seeing patients takes up most of my time.
I'll do my best.
No worries.
Every time I think I've finished all my patients' insurance paperwork, I find more. Our insurance system is almost bad enough to drive me out of this field.
Fair enough.
Almost.
She needs a secretary. She's not a fan of chips, otherwise I'd give her some. And you can only gift somebody something once per day, so that's not super helpful. Alright, let me go ahead and sell these. Can I just sell him his worms back? Will that help? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of worms and sell them back to him. And hopefully that will enable me to do what I need to do. Alright, that unlocked crickets. Fantastic, but that's not what I'm here for. I'm just gonna buy as many as I can and then sell them back to him and like in bundles. Because I don't want to not have any money. Actually, we're just gonna sell them all. All of it. Yikes. Okay. That was a bad move. Because if I do it again, of course, I'm gonna make a lot less, and yeah. Alright. We're gonna buy all the worms we can, and we're gonna use it to buy fish. So, I thought that it was the amount of things, but what it may be is the cost of things. So, I need more. I need to be able to buy fish from him. That's the only thing. Hopefully we'll also be able to flirt with Damon along the way and get married soon, and step 1 of the quest will be ready. Yes, I know you hear Arlo. Unfortunately, Arlo has decided that being vocal is the best option. And of course, Kaylee also barks, so she's pretty vocal too. So at any given moment, you could be hearing either one.
Yeah.
You've caught a sardine. Wow. Yeah, I think what we may need to do is focus on the big fish. Took longer. Beloved has her day off, so you're able to talk for longer. Heck yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad you got to talk to Danielle. No need to apologize for that. Most small dogs are. Like I said, I mean, I know y'all have heard Arlo quite a few times, and usually that's only if somebody's walking by. So, of course, during the summer, that's more often because, like, people are out of school and they walk around more and da-da-da. Like when they do construction, of course, he's gonna bark more because there's people outside. But the fun part is, he learned that from Kaylee. So, oops. Alright.
Oh, look!
Fishy, fishy, fishy. Bum, 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 bum. You caught a dab. Okay. His shop is going to be closed. So no more selling fish to Bruno for the night. But we can make fish fingers while we wait for the day to come back to us. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn all these ones into fish fingers and then see about doing more buy and sell with him, I guess. We could, like I said, we could just sell all these to him. Because if we sell to him, there's a chance that that will increase the meter faster, and then we won't have to worry about it.
Gotcha!
Caught a clam. I didn't want a clam. I wanted a squid, actually. It's alright. Blueberries? No? Okay. Can't talk to Damon. We already did. Ooh. Fish. Ooh, there's 2 lobsters. Okay, small fish. No small fish. Only lobsters.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect. Bloop, 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 bloop. But it's actually a clam. Darn. I was hoping it was gonna be a squid. Or a shrimp. Or something. But nope, it was a clam. That's okay. There is a pond here that has even more fish. And of course, this also attributes to another, or contributes, I should say, contributes to another achievement, so. Bloop, 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 bloop. What do we get? It's a pupfish. Nice. I don't know what pupfish are for. I don't know if they're, like, actually worth much, kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
Perfect. Studfish. Ooh. Is there another fish here? Looks like it. Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Let's get our fishy going. Another pupfish. It's late enough at night. We can just sleep the day away.
Time for bed.
Now I'm hoping that we'll be able to get something we can sell to Damon. Like, we'll start making enough money to where we can sell stuff to Damon so we can unlock something that Kai likes and then maybe eventually something that Kim likes so we can get all 3 of those. But I have no idea what we're gonna do for Amira.
I visited Amira. This is for you.
Here's your medicine.
Medicine courier. I'm the luckiest grandmother on the island.
It took me a whole day, but it's fine.
Of course, Grandma. Anytime.
Yeah, honey tea. Ooh, I wonder if that's something anybody likes. Ooh, that looks remarkably like something she likes. How do I make honey tea? Nope. What's the recipe? Honey lemon tea. Black tea, honey, and lemon. Yep. So that's probably gonna require money because I don't know how or when tea is a thing. We're gonna need a lemon tree and we're going to need, she wants the one with alcohol. I mean, maybe. I don't think Amira does. I don't know that she drinks, actually. Oh.
Hi, Damon. What are you shopping for today?
Just stop by to say hi to Lena.
You remember
She's
that
my
from
unofficial
bullying her.
big sister.
Oh.
Damon, if you're visiting me in your free time, it means you have too much of it. It's time for you to get a girlfriend.
What's wrong with being single, Lena? I'm fine being on my own.
Oh, I didn't mean to offend you, Tara. I was just teasing Damon.
You need the distiller
Thanks for standing up for me, Tara, but Lena's
gotcha.
right. I'm used to her ribbing, but I might be ready to meet the right person. So, you're single too, right?
Ooh. Played right into that.
All the small business owners here get a discount at my place.
Honey and
but
mint drink.
Sophia
Oh.
gets a double discount. It's my way of paying her back for all the free food she makes me take.
All right. We're romancing him right in front of Lena.
I would write
entire books of poetry. All right, we're halfway to possibly dating, eventually married. Love it. Live it, love it. She likes the raisin cookies. Oh. Cool. I don't know if we have those yet. Okay, so I can't buy lemons from her yet. So that wouldn't have helped anyway. But that's alright. Alright, what you got? None of this looks like stuff that anybody else would want yet. So, okay. That's it for now. Let's see if... I think Angus is closed on Wednesdays, if I remember right. Yeah, he's closed on Wednesdays. So even if he was selling them, can't do... Oh.
Oh, hey there. Are you ready to help your neighbors reach the pinnacle?
Totally.
You're funny. Everyone knows about the pinnacle.
Those are the only two I knew she wanted early game.
Is the very foundation of the League of the Conscious Mind. This community is ready.
You see him in the background, like,
I'm running out of pamphlets. If you could find me some paper, I'll make sure you are rewarded.
Monetarily or spiritually?
Both.
Both. And you'll have to marry him too. Yup. Yup. I don't know if it gets us a relationship boost to do this quest or not.
Too?
What? No, Cameron just asked for some paper.
I heard.
Wow.
For printing pamphlets, which will help spread his ideas. Don't get me wrong. Cameron's a nice guy, but I don't trust the League. And it's strange to see Angus get caught up in this.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we gotta marry him too.
Like that.
I figured. It's easier to act like everyone.
I don't like Cameron either.
Hey, I'll pay you for that paper too. I could always use more wrapping paper for the store.
Cold vibes.
I did promise Cameron.
Absolutely.
I know. Just think about it.
Very much. Now, the thing is, we don't have to do it. We can absolutely make it for Angus, or for Francis instead.
Well, what about Damon's bar?
I mean, healthy place.
Okay. I don't know what kind of food he likes. We'll eventually have to marry him. It's fine. I will be fine. We will all be fine. You're open at 11. Fantastic. Let's go fish for 2 hours. We can't fish here, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, I never looked them up. I think one of them is sweet potato fries, and I only know that because I was trying to befriend everyone.
Oh,
but I don't remember.
Sebastian's always asking me for surf tips, but he still hasn't gotten in the water yet. I think the waves have him a little spooked. Gonna see if I can start him out with boogie boarding.
Aw. Kitty.
Oh, look at that.
We can also give things to the cat. Would you like... Oh. I thought I could give the cat one of the chubs, but I cannot. Yes, Cleo. Best cat. Oh, message in a bottle. We know I gotta go for it. Nope, we're here for the bottle game. Give me the bottle. Oh, come on. The cat has standards. Exactly. Come on. Give me the bottle. Every every fish. Okay. It's fine.
Darn it.
What? It did the dip. Did I pull it too fast? Cleocatra sure does. I mean, I would too if my name was Cleocatra. Alright, clearly I'm doing something incorrectly when it comes to catching these bottles, because that's the second bottle that's gotten away from us. Okay. Apparently it was a little too soon. I was supposed to wait for it to splash.
Is it?
It's a recipe for mulled wine. Heck yeah. Not that I think anybody we're trying to romance likes mulled wine, but I'll take what I can get. Alright, more fish, more fish. Fish, 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 fish. Oh. Mulled wine. Not mulled wine. Mulled. like mulling spices. M-U-L-L-E-D? Mold.
Oh, how?
Mold. Yeah. Are you unfamiliar with mulled wine? I'm not gonna describe it very well, so let me... pull up a picture. It's usually like red wine that you make it hot or warm, and then you you add like spices, aniseed, things like that to it. Let me see if I can. There we go. Mulled wine. Oh, you do know it. Okay. Glühwein, yes. Glühwein is a fairly common iteration of mulled wine. Glühwein is a little bit different, I think, because this one you actually have to like make, like every time. It doesn't just come in a bottle. I think the spice blend is also different, but I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, yes!
You know what? Let me look. Oops. Okay. Oh. Is there a difference? No. It's the same. My bad. Need to get dressed and stuff, so lurk until you go to work. Alright. Lurk and then work. I'm alright with that. Also, I was incorrect. Apparently, mulled wine and Glühwein are the same. They're just different names for it.
Quick! That one!
But mulled wine is only... Figured it would be. Glühwein is the original drink. Yes. Mulled wine is literally just something that people put on the stove normally and just heat it up. So... But yes, Glühwein is the original. You are correct. It took a cursory glance on the internet to be like, hey, is there a difference? And the internet was like, no. So, same with the Glühwein. I've actually seen pre-bottled Glühwein, and I have not seen pre-bottled mulled wine. Maybe it's a location thing rather than like a thing. Because it could be that there is bottled mulled wine, but you get the pre-bottled Glühwein in the winter. Nice. Everyone I know also does that. You have it pre-bottled or you can make it yourself. The Dutch are generally too lazy. I think that's universal. Most people would much rather just buy it to where it's already sweetened and spiced to the right levels and they don't have to worry about it. We did end up accidentally fishing too long, and now the fishing store is closed. Because I was looking up Glühwein instead of paying attention. That's what I get for having it set to normal instead of, what it was supposed to be. Oops. Alright, go get dressed. Glad we figured it out, though. We are all a little bit smarter. Hello, Bruno.
I think Lena's kids must have messed with the doors of the schoolhouse. She sure was at a temper last night. Was muttering something about the locks.
Oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Have we talked to everybody today? No. But that's okay. You're done. Alright, it's their turn.
I tried giving Amira some lobster I caught as like a thank you for always fixing me up when my knife skills are not on point.
How's the bike situation?
But it turns out she's allergic to shellfish.
Oh.
Smooth, Kim. Real smooth.
Alright, do not give Amira shellfish. Got it. Thank you for your help, Kim. I will not disappoint her like you did. Sprint on back to my house, because, yikes. Anna is lurking, but she may not answer. Also, I forgot to water my plants. Whoops. And we have to give them to Thomas, who is most definitely not awake. So, oops. We do eventually get to do things like upgrade our watering can and upgrade our axe, get a pickaxe, things like that. So, I'm hopeful. I don't think we ever upgrade our fishing rod. I think it's just based on what bait we use, so. In case anybody has never played this and is curious about things like that. Grandma's not home because she's out with the coven. Oh, I don't have enough shells. Alright, off to bed. We're gonna deliver the beans to Thomas, and then we're gonna go find Damon at some point and hand him chips and make him love us, so. Thankfully, he seems to be very easy to woo over. He's a man of few desires. Today is the last day of our speed boost spell. Uh-oh. So I am going to need ink. I literally just need ink. So we need a squid. We have to catch a squid before the end of the day. Oh. Hello.
Good morning. I've had an inspiration.
Uh-oh.
Sure.
When people here get inspired, that somehow always means more work for me.
Hooray!
You got me. Of course, I know you're busy, what with the farm and taking care of your gram, but I've been looking at old blueprints of the mine, and I think Parker could fix it up for you. Nothing to it but some new wood supports and some stone to build back up the rubble wall entrance. Anyhow, if you do get it fixed up and dig out—
You're right.
Absolutely. So I need money and I need wood. Everything else I got. Fantastic. So we can gather both of those things. I don't know why I'm going this way, as if Bruno's going to be open anytime soon, or Damon's going to be awake anytime soon. So we will gather our wood real quick. Plus, once we upgrade our axe, things like that will take less swings. So it'll take less energy, so we'll be doing better than ever. I'm not sure where these logs come from, considering none of our trees fall in the night, so. Alright. Now, don't take mines for granted. Is the name of the quest. Fantastic. I'm sure when Anna comes back, she will answer your question. But I don't know. Alright. Kim is open. Lena's not open. Oh, she's closed on Thursdays. I thought she was closed on Wednesdays for some reason. I don't know why I thought that. Okay, she's there. I don't know when Damon gets up. I think 10. Kai is closed today. Bruno is open today at 11. Stamesill, haven't spoken to my admin yet. Uh-oh. Hey, Damon. Found you.
I'm getting the sense that Emmy and Finn have quite the reputation. Is it deserved?
Look, they never prank me, but that's because I treat them like humans and not little menaces. Also, Lena's kind of my big sister, so I'm kind of their cool uncle. And you don't mess with the cool uncle.
You don't mess with the cool uncle. Kai walking past like he doesn't see us flirting.
If I were a poet, I would
Great
write
man. Almost there.
Hey, you missed an epic session this morning. I got Sebastian to stand up on his board in the whitewater.
Yay.
That's awesome.
Ah, now he's just gotta stop bending at the waist like a noob.
Ugh, I wish I knew what he liked. That's the only issue, is I have no idea what Kai likes, so it's gonna take forever to woo him. Oh.
Hey, do you like seitan?
Excuse me?
Seitan, like the meat substitute?
Oh, that stuff.
Oh no,
It
sorry.
does taste
Yeah, that
pretty
is
good
pretty
now that you
sad.
mention it. Why, have you suddenly gone vegan?
No. But I was thinking maybe Thomas will stop giving me the stink eye if I sell some chickenless nuggets too.
Do you care what he thinks?
Yes. No way. I just don't want to lose sleep over petty drama. The real problem here is that I don't have any wheat gluten. If you and Hazel are growing wheat this spring, could I have some?
For money?
Haven't you heard of paying in exposure? Joking. I'll pay you, of course. If you need wheat seeds, I think Lena sells them.
Yeah, alright. We can grow some wheat. I didn't realize that was a spring crop, so buy those tomorrow. Alright. You're open at a reasonable time. I'm flabbered and gasted. Hooray! We can finally buy fish from him. I don't have to just wait it out. Alright. We are gonna switch it back to relaxed because it is going way too fast. I don't think I ever noticed how quick it was before. Oh, also we need cookies for Amira. There's praline cookies, but I don't see any, Is it the praline cookies, or is there a raisin cookie? Because I don't know. I know praline cookies is Yuri, so that makes it a little harder on me, but I don't know. Alright, let's pop on over. Oh, I need to do something about that. Raisin. Okay, so there is a specific one. Do I know how to make a raisin one? I don't, but that's okay. Alright, 13 fish fingers will be $1,000. Then we'll buy more ingredients, then we'll make more fish fingers, then we'll sell them and repeat the process until we have just a great nest egg of money. And again, if you are looking to curb this part of the experience, you can put an embargo on it so you can't just sell fish fingers. But I'm not doing that. Also, he was open. We were able to buy things from him. He was open, and now he's closed. I don't know what happened. But Lena's not open, so we can't buy any flour. So that does make it a little more difficult. The next time that they're both going to be open together, I think, is Money Grind is Rough and Indie Game. Yes. Saturday. So Saturday, they'll both be open. Alright, we're just waiting for him to show back up. We're gonna need money because the only way we're gonna be able to get everybody to agree to help us out and marry us and then divorce us is by having the means. But I think we've got everything we need to make the mines. Oops. Yes.
Should only take a day or so.
We're gonna have the mines open in no time. Which is actually another great way to make money, but fish fingers, much better. Alright. Amira. Oh, Kai's in here. What is he in here for? Hello, Amira.
What makes your medicine so...
You really want to know?
You really want to know the secret?
Yes.
Come closer.
Okay.
Genuine care.
Oh. I thought you might say adaptogens or whatever.
Okay.
Those aren't real.
Our adaptogens are not real. You heard it here first, chat. They're not real. Bruno, let me buy more fish from you, please. Fish, 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 fish. Aw, yeah. So if I buy as many as I can, I won't be able to buy anything from Lena. So I'm gonna buy 40. Alright, Anna, have a great day at work. Thank you for tuning in. We haven't married anybody yet, which at the 4-hour mark is kind of rough. I'm not gonna lie. I thought we would progress a little bit faster. I'm not sure what I did differently this time that I haven't done before, so Yikes. I gotta figure out what slowed me up this time. I thought we were a pro at it, so I thought it was gonna go pretty quick. Turns out I'm not a pro. I did not foresee this happening. Fill the watering can real quick, because it's gonna run out between these two. Nope, come on. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh yeah, we need a squid. I was just gonna send our character to bed, but I need a squid desperately. That's okay. Squid, 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 squid. Alright, that has a potential for a squid. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Absolutely not. Only these guys. Wow, we drug him through the dirt. Well, the sand. A squid! I need a second one. I would be content just catching the one, but it's, you know, very useful to have faster feet, and I hate losing it, so. I'm hoping we can find another one. Not gonna cry if we can't. Should we catch extra fish? Probably. Am I going to? Probably not. Today I'm gonna pet this cat.
Hi, kitty.
Perfect. Strange Cat is the name of the cat right now. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Beans.
Hi, Thomas.
Oh,
I've got some
that
green
is
beans
not where
for
you were.
Grandma said you needed them to make an order.
Oh, she did. Huh. Well, thank you. That will be a help. Stay there a moment.
We're becoming friends. I like being friends. Friends is good.
Hello? Who are you?
What's it? You can see me?
Well, yeah, you're standing right there.
Oh, it's just most humans don't take much notice of me. My family and Thomas's family got a long history. I like to help out where I can.
I do too.
Wow.
I guess.
Well, you must be a good witch then.
Wow.
Wait, how did you know I was... Where did she go?
Where did who go?
The cat. You know, the stray?
Wow.
Right.
Covered for it instantly.
Well, here's something for helping me out. It's not much, but it's what I have.
Thanks, Thomas.
Thanks, Thomas. What did you give me? Some money. Cool. I'll always take money. Did I think he was gonna give us seeds? I did, actually. I thought he was gonna give us some seeds and help us grow some more crops, but I guess it makes more sense for him to just kind of pay us, I guess. I don't know. I feel like it would have made more sense for him to, you know, give us seeds, but it's fine. I'm gonna save my harvest boost for fish fingers, or not fish fingers, for wheat, I think, so we can make the seitan. Perfect. And then we'll be able to, I think I am gonna buy more fish before he closes. We'll be able to what you call it, we'll be able to buy more flour tomorrow, so we'll be able to make more fish fingers tomorrow, which means we'll be swimming in dough. What I might do is I might go ahead and buy enough fish to run out my money, and then sell my fish fingers, pick up more flour, go make more fish fingers. That might be a good idea. Alright. I can sell what I've got. Go. That gives me $1,000. I'm trying to get to just like a bunch. Because each one is 100. So if I've got 56, that gives me $5,000 once I sell it all. So there's 6,000 right there. Can I afford another 40? Yeah, that should be fine. All right, 100. That should put us in good graces with everybody. And then that should be enough money for us to do everything we need to do. Easy breezy. And we're this close to being smooching buddies with Damon. So
should I
sleep it is. Lena's will be open. We'll be able to get everything we need. Everything will work just fine. We'll have our first marriage underway, and then we will have our first divorce soon after. My hope is that we are able to flirt enough with like Kai and stuff that we'll have it all
good. Parker stopped by on
good.
his way out to let me know the mine was finished.
Oh,
Let's go check it out.
that was so fast. Hooray! We can go mining.
Oh, it's looking great.
I need. Yeah.
Thanks.
You can now.
Thanks.
Oh, before I forget.
I can also break stone now on my lawn. Woohoo! I got new blueprints, and I got a new quest, and I got new everything. Thanks. But move. I got magic to do, because I forgot to do the magic last night. Therefore, I run slow again. I wasn't expecting her to be outside my door when I woke up, so that's on me. Apparently I had 2 squids. Interesting. Alright, I got 2 speed boost spells. I'm gonna go ahead and use one of them.
The time for walking.
Bloop. So fast. And it only lasts 4 days, so I do try to do it at the beginning of the day so that I get the most out of it. 1, 2, and then it's gonna let me do 3. I'll need to refill it. Ugh, can't wait to upgrade that. Jeez. Nope. Cauliflower. And then I'm gonna leave this one open because I think these are done. Yeah. I'm gonna leave this one open so we can buy wheat and we can plant it. Perfect. Alright, that's done, that's done. We need flour, we need wheat, and that's about it. Technically, we can turn wheat into flour, so I could just be buying the wheat from her, or buying the seeds for wheat, growing the wheat, da-da-da-da. It's so much faster just by the, whatchamacallit. Time does she open? She opens at 8. It's too early for anybody else. And it's magics itself to 8. I think that's what happened with his shop, was that we had it set on fast, so it was time, and then I switched it back to relaxed, and it turned the clock back. It wasn't supposed to, but I think that's what happened. Come on, Lena. Come on, Lena, you can do it. There we go. Alright, I would like a wheat seed. And then as much flour as I can carry. Oh, not much. Ooh. I think I thought flour was a little less expensive, but that's fine. We will eventually make our way up to 100. Alright, back to relaxed, because absolutely not. Y'all are crawling back to where you're supposed to be, and the day is already an hour over. Yikes. I do also wish that you could cook elsewhere. Like if I could cook in the cafe, that would be super helpful. All right, there's 13. We're gonna sell them, get the money, buy more flour, and work our way up to 100 of these bad boys. we'll probably have to make a couple of trips. I don't think that the amount of money we're going to get from these is going to be enough to buy the flour we need. That's okay. Hello, Sophia. Please purchase from me 13 fish fingers. I don't know why she pays such a premium for them, but I appreciate it. Probably so she doesn't have to
I love Kai.
Get
which is why I said he could be
oil
my
on her
roommate.
hands.
But if he leaves one more damn wetsuit on the wood floors, I swear, I will have to choose violence.
Same. I will also choose violence for you. Here's your chips. I'll probably need to go ahead and buy a couple more of those. So we will do that, not right this second. I want to first get all my money together. Oh. So originally we bought 13. Now we've bought 87. I guess that does put us at 100. Neat. So between the 2 rounds, we were able to afford our 100 fish fingers. Very cool. Alright, let's plant the wheat. Then we'll make our fish fingers. Then we'll mosey on back to get our monetary gain. Our profits. Our whatever we want to call them. Perfect. Can you imagine her just like standing in the kitchen making 100 fish fingers? And grandma's like, "Did you need help, dear?" And you're like, "No." And you're just like throwing more and more and more fish fingers. And oh my god, somebody is lighting fireworks right outside the window. That's a parking lot. So if the building catches fire, I'm going to throw hands. Wasn't expecting them to be doing that, so I don't love it. I'm actually going to turn my microphone down and get a little closer, and hopefully it is less loud in y'all's ear. Sorry about that. I absolutely am going to probably go have words with somebody in a minute, because what the heck. Oh, I'm only at 8,000. I wanted to be at more.
Bruno likes to tell stories when we're waiting for nibbles on our lines. I don't think that most of the tales he tells of fish that got away are true, but I feel like he's happy to have someone else on the docks he can tell them to.
Fair enough. Okay. So we don't quite have $10,000, and if I'm being honest, we probably need like 100,000. So I'm gonna buy probably 200, no, 300. 300 is about half. Hopefully we can also afford 300 fish when that's reopened. Anything from you that I need? No. But I can talk to you.
It really looks like you've been around the world, Kai.
Well, yeah. Back when I was doing the pro circuit, I hit up a lot of places. But I've been keeping it local lately. Less stress.
Okay, less big booms outside. I guess I can turn that back up since there's a little bit less in the big boom department, but not a little bit less in the yappy dog department, unfortunately. Alright. And just as I say that, they started up again. Fantastic. Great. If I'm honest, I absolutely hate this. I wish I could just speak into the microphone and not have to worry about it. I may have to end our challenge before we actually marry anybody and just try it again next week, because that's gonna get real obnoxious real fast. So So we do need wood for paper. Don't worry about it. We can get over the fireworks. Yeah, but they're grating on my nerves. It's mostly because they're so loud, and part of them being loud is going to cause the dogs to bark, and it's going to be a whole cyclical thing. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Fantastic. Nice. Okay, that should put us at maybe enough? I don't know. Yeah, almost enough paper. We've got 4 out of what we need. 4 out of 5. We'll go give it to Francis. Even though, technically, if I'm trying to woo Cameron, I should probably give him the paper. Can't do it. I don't have it in me to give the cult leader paper. So. Take it to either Cameron or Francis. I'm not sure why we can't do both. Because realistically, I would give it to both. But... Hey, Francis.
Tell me this is about the paper. Are you giving it to me instead of Cameron?
Yes.
Guess who's the lucky winner of the passive-aggressive paper wars?
Oh, thank you, Tara. Look, I know this whole thing might seem petty.
It is. A little.
I just don't want people to get in over their heads, you know? Here's something for your trouble.
Because it's a cult. Thanks for the $50. He sells all kinds of jewelry and also gold ingots. So, if I need gold ingots, all I gotta do is give them to him. Hello?
Oh, how lucky you stopped in. I've got an awesome Seton family mushroom pierogi recipe just waiting for potatoes and mushrooms.
Okay.
I thought you were Scottish, not Polish?
Oh, Mom's side is from Poland. Although
Mom's
we did
side
try filling them with haggis once, which
Ew.
I would
Do not put haggis in
If you
in
can help me
pierogies,
out,
thank you.
I'll give you a cut of the sale price and some carb-loaded goodness to take home.
I'm into that. Here's your
Is that
ingredients.
what I think it is?
Yes.
Immediately.
Here's your potatoes and mushrooms.
Delightful.
These pierogies are gonna
Potatoes
be
and
so
cheese
awesome.
are my favorite
Here's
kind of
your cut
pierogies.
And some croissants. You must be starving.
Hooray! What else you got, buddy? I'm gonna sell you back your own croissants. Not to... Oh, I thought that was gonna unlock more stuff. Oh no. Recipes for bakers. Gotta do it. I've got to figure out what everybody likes, but I don't think that I can find out easily. So, my best bet is, of course, Damon, and I don't remember where all of his, like, meat spaces are. So, let's get this back to normal, so that it can at least be 6 o'clock soon, which is when his bar opens. I'm gonna catch some fish. That way we're not solely relying on the tuna to get us the 300, 200, 300? I don't remember how many wheat flours I bought. It's fine. I'm just forgetful.
Ah, yeah!
It's the barking, if I'm honest. Alright. A dab. I may have to take a slight break to make sure the dogs are fed, give Kaylee a walk, glare at the people shooting off fireworks outside the window, you know, that kind of thing.
Oh, God!
Because there is a neighborhood back there. So, last year, there were fireworks, of course, in that neighborhood. But for some reason this year, they're right outside the goddamn window. And I'm not okay with that, because this building is not exactly fireproof.
I'm all out of strength. I couldn't make.
She's out of strength. Oh no. Yikes. So that's it for Tara. Now we just have to wait till 6 o'clock. Your cats are terrified of fireworks. So, and that was the other thing. Part of the reason that my dad's dog is with me and not with him for 4th of July is the fact that she is afraid of fireworks and will get worked up. And it was so quiet for me last year and for New Year's that I was like, oh, surely it won't be a problem. Well, apparently it is. Strange cat. Loves me a little bit more. Alright, what else are we doing till 6? Who knows? Oh, I guess we haven't talked to Cameron in a few days. Nothing. Okay. Okay. You... Are you gonna matchmake me?
Hi, Sophia.
Good Shabbos, Tara.
Uh-oh.
Have you seen Juliet? We are not going to abandon all our family traditions because
it's Shabbos,
Giacomo
apparently.
is gone.
Can I help?
I agree, Sophia. Family traditions are important. Let me help until Juliet arrives.
Oh, that would be amazing. I'm almost done. Just 1 or 2 more things to finish.
Hey, Mom.
Wow.
Sorry I'm late.
There you
Hooray.
are. Well, I'm glad you made it back in time. Luckily for you, I had Tara to keep me company while I waited. Tara, will you join us?
Oh, no thanks.
I gotta get back to the farm. Thanks, though. It's not even 5 o'clock. She's already closed. So confused. She's not supposed to be closed. What the heck is this? Why is she closed? I'm so confused. Did I mess with the time too much and now everybody's like off their schedule? I hate when people set them off. I just hate when they set them off like really close to residential areas. That really upsets me, actually. Okay, that did not reopen her store. Normal it is. Damon, go to your bar. I don't actually know where we need to go. I think what we need to do is I think we need to go into Sophia's. But she's closed tomorrow, so we wouldn't be able to do it tomorrow. Oh look, Cameron. Hi, Cameron.
Natalia told me you repaired the mine. How wonderful. Hopefully
yes,
soon we can make some new medals for our ceremonies. She's about to level up to silver.
Ooh. She's about to level up to silver. Hi, Dr. Ahmed.
I feel terrible.
I mean,
I didn't want to turn down Kim's gift of fresh caught lobster. I get the feeling they think I was upset. But I wasn't. In fact, I wouldn't mind getting a shellfish-free dinner with them sometime. Or with you.
Oh my.
Come to think of it.
Oh gosh.
Oh my.
Blah.
Wow. We're very smooth. That was terrible. I can't believe I did that. Okay. I'm not sure what to do. So I need it to be time for Damon to go to the bar. But I don't know if that will set off the flag or if Sophia sets off the flag. So what I might need to do is I might need to just put Tara to bed and then wake her up and then put her right back to bed and then wake her up again. So I'm just gonna see if going to Damon sets off the flag. If it does, great. If not, well, we'll try the Sophia method. So at this point, I'm just running around to make time go so that he starts walking where he's supposed to go. Hey, it's Violet. Hi, Violet. I wish I could romance her.
Has Damon hit on you, or have you not met him?
Wow. He has, in fact.
You're new and cute, so it won't be long if he hasn't yet.
Wow. Even she's saying he's super easy to romance. He'll just hit on you straight up from the get-go. Fantastic. All right, that did not set off a flag. So, what can we do? I guess I could buy some alcohol from him and then sell it back to him. That will eat into our profits from the stuff. But let's do 15. But I need that pina colada. And we got free slap chips for it. Hooray! We can just give them right back to him in a minute. Pina colada. Is that something you like?
Oh, give that right over here.
Oh, it was not a favorite. Okay, so we still have some exploring to do, because there was another one, but it doesn't look like he's gonna sell it anytime soon. So there is another one, but he doesn't sell it. Kai liked it, but it wasn't one of his favorite things. So, darn. Scratch that off my list, I guess. We need to figure out what's the square and what's any of the rest of that, really. Yikes. Okay. It was worth a try. It was definitely worth trying. Okay. Okay. Nothing. We need to grow some things. Everything's watered. Perfect. And we need to get iron ore from the mines.
Is it time?
No. So what we'll probably need to do is wait for Bruno to open, buy as many fish as we can, make a bunch of fish fingers. We're gonna have to wait until we can sell them anyway, so as soon as we buy our fish, we'll probably just go to bed. 3 days remaining. Oh God, what do you want? Yes.
Hello. How are things on your...
Like, cute little...
Great. All we have to do is rebuild the broken down ranch.
Rebuild the ranch. That's all we have to do.
Wait,
the previous rancher, if you... And we can...
Right. If you build it, we will let you raise livestock. More specifically, we'll let you buy livestock. Fantastic. No. That's not part of our goals. I don't need it. What I need is Damon to love me. We gotta move this relationship along. I'm not 100% positive, but I'm pretty sure that to move from good friends to dating, we need Sophia's help. And I think it has to specifically happen in her restaurant. But I'm not 100% sure. Looks like Damon is really getting to know Tara. Keep an eye out for him. We're on the island at different times. Something special might happen. He's only 24, canonically. That's cool. Not too bad. Ugh. It is a little bit frustrating because I really wanted to be able to at least marry somebody and get divorced and get ready to marry a second person. But not today, apparently.
Allergy season makes me wish Damon's mother was still here. Having a pharmacist handle everyone's medication took so much off my plate. But Kaya got the chance to work at an amazing clinic in South Africa, so I can hardly blame her for leaving.
Fair enough. Right, nobody of romanceableness is down there. And Kai is about to go open the store, but we're gonna talk to Kai instead. Hello, Kai.
Angus's donuts are ono. They're not quite like the ones at home, but
donuts.
Close enough.
Okay. So there's a recipe for donuts of some kind. Hello, Damon.
This isn't right. Hey, Tara. I'm writing a letter to my mom, but I keep messing up and now I'm out of paper. Have any?
I think I can
get you some. He needs 5 pieces of paper.
There's a stray cat that lives around. Not that my bar has mice. Nope, not a problem.
Wow, okay. So your bar has mice. Great. Here's a gift you like.
If I were...
Alright, we are now the most good friends that good friends can be. And if I don't recall incorrectly, aka if I recall correctly, Then we will just need for Sophia to be open, and hopefully that will be the next flag. Because I couldn't remember if it was another thing to do with his bar, or if it was in her place again. So, hopefully it's her, and we'll be able to start dating him, and everything will go smoothly. But, you know, I could be way off, and it could be something completely crazy. So if that does not work, I may have to wrap it up, only because I do have to work tomorrow. And like I said, like at the top of the stream, I did fully intend to be on earlier. But my dad did not arrive when I thought he was going to arrive. So I thought he was going to arrive earlier in the day. He arrived later in the day, and it threw off my whole schedule because I was waiting on that. Like my brain just wouldn't let me move past that, so had to finish a task.
Cracks me up. Like, I know I shouldn't laugh at his corny jokes. It just encourages him. But yes. I can't help it, okay? I like a good pun.
All right. So, the goal is get Damon to the point where he wants to marry us and or already marry him. And that will be our end goal for today. What I might do, now I haven't fully decided on this yet, but what I might do is I might do another stream tomorrow when I get home from work, and just go ahead and finish this challenge.
I'm so glad Sophia has her cafe just around counseling my
Yes, fantastic. Now what I may do in the interim is I may go ahead and look up a guide, but if it looks like it's going to take a while to be able to get to that point, then I'll probably save it for next week, and we'll just continue our challenge next week. I'll call it I'm Marrying Everyone Part 2. It'll be a great time. All right. We only could afford 176. That's okay. I don't recall if Bruno is open on Sundays. So, if I'm correct, and Damon needs to be in Sophia's open cafe to be able to set off the next flag, then there will be no problems with me going to sleep at noon. Grandma's probably like, what in the world? We need a day off, Grandma. Don't look at me like that. It's fine. Ugh. I wish I'd been able to finish the challenge tonight. Honestly, when I planned it, I fully planned for it to be much easier on me to do. But that's alright. It's not the end of the world. It's just slightly sad. Potato. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Indeed. Ribbons. Cauliflower. Oh, cauliflower. I forgot to use my boost harvest on the thing that needs a boost harvest, which is the wheat. Whips. Boop. And boost. Perfect. Alright, so that's gonna make 6, and then for the quest we need 8. And then for Damon, we need paper. Perfect. Alright. Let her know you love her. Hopefully it's actually a letter for his mom and not a love letter for us, and we just provided the paper for our own love letter. Not that that would necessarily be a bad thing. It would be kind of cute, but it would also be very silly.
Hi, Mira. Isn't it gorgeous today? Oh no, don't say that. Why? Because every time I get excited about nice weather, Kai comes moping into my office with a cut or a knee injury. One of these days I am going to wrap that man in protective foam.
I'm stoked for summer. When the winds blow offshore, you get the most perfect peeling waves.
I was really hoping that that was gonna stop.
Here's your paper, Damon. So, what are you writing your mom about?
Thanks. Well, I don't know. I might be telling her about a new friend who's becoming kind of special to me.
Who is this special friend? She sounds like trouble.
Trust me. She is. Thanks again for the paper. I hope you get to meet my ma someday. She's a really cool lady.
Wow. That was terrible. Also, now we're intimate friends with him. Delightful. Am I actually able to like date him, or what's gonna happen here? Also, I think all the fireworks messed up my microphone's calibration for sound. So, super cool. That may be my clue to cut it off at the pass.
Did you know that the original meaning of libations is offering to the gods? So when you think about it, my bar is kind of like a temple.
If he says so.
Does that make it respectable enough for Otto?
No, not even slightly. Let's grab a slaps chips from her. I'm gonna try so many things for so many people. Do you like soy milk? Or is it sake that they like? I don't know. Here's some soy milk. See if this works. You liked it.
Looks edible.
That's not... It's not a sign of love. Do you love... spaghetti? I don't know. We're just giving people things at this point.
Oh, give that right over here.
Free food. He just likes free food. Okay. I'll give you your slap chips because you like them.
If I were a poet, I would...
Yep. Entire books. All right, we are intimate friends with Damon. Or almost intimate friends with Damon. It has not changed anything.
Sophia, Hazel was so sweet.
Right. That was lore we needed to know, I think. Ew. I feel like a bad friend now. Alright. Hello. You've managed to drop in. How has stream been? It's been okay. Unfortunately, we did not meet our goal. We didn't get anywhere close. So I have quite a bit of work to do if I'm going to continue this challenge. I debated setting it for either tomorrow or this weekend, but I think I'm going to go ahead and push it off till next week because this is probably going to be an ongoing challenge.
Arthur mind that you left your job in the city to come help me?
It's going to be a lot more than I thought it was going to be. So
me. Our site got acquired, but the new parent company just wanted our subscriber list, not our editors. Maybe Dad wishes I was using my degree in a new job in the city.
So, canonically, as we have recalled here, our character has managed to be left by her fiance and be laid off by her job.
Even when he was a boy.
Just within a short period of time, which is why we moved to go help Grandma.
Sure wasn't.
And now we're a witch. So it's good times, good times. I don't think there's anything else we could do. I suppose we could try to give Damon some slop chips tomorrow. And see if that makes him date us. So at least we can leave on a dating type of thing. But we'll see. So. I just got a text. Oh. I got a text saying, thank you for sparing my dog from the nonsense that my dad's dealing with where he's at. What? Oh, uh-oh. It's been several days since last we saw you tending the wellspring or attending a coven gathering. Please do not neglect your studies or your responsibilities to the wellspring. Sorry, coven. I've been going to bed at like 2 in the afternoon. That's why. Oh my goodness, Kaylee. Has Arlo been behaving? He's been okay. He and Kaylee definitely want to spend time together. I don't know if they're trying to bump uglies, but I have to separate them because I can't keep an eye on both of them at the same time. So, fun. So, but yeah, for the most part, they've been okay. My microphone is now very messed up because of the fireworks that were outside. So I think what I'm gonna do is swap to my headphones. Hopefully that works. I don't actually know. It's a lot quieter than my Rode microphone, but I don't know. Actually, that's worse than it was for me. Okay. There. You said it sounds better, but on my end it sounded terrible. So I don't know. Legitimately, I do not know. So.
My mom sent me a new shirt, like, it's not even my birthday or anything. It's not exactly my style, but it's close. I never thought I would say this, but maybe she's finally beginning to see me for who I am.
Nice. I still don't have the wheat you need. I'm so sorry. Can I date you now?
I'm really glad to see you today, Tara.
Really?
I feel like I've been wondering.
Yes.
Sure.
Awesome.
Hooray! We're gonna go on a date. Here's some chips. Dates and french fries.
If I were a poet.
Oh, that didn't work how I thought it was gonna work. Oh, it's Monday. She's not open till tomorrow. Fantastic. You're supposed to be open, ma'am. It's not helping me. Parent that sees you for who you are? Can't relate. I mean, they said a parent that she's starting to see them for who they are. So, better late than never, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna be able to go on a date with Damon, but we're not gonna be able to get married, divorced, and remarried before, okay, before I can actually do anything about it. So, at the very least, we can go on this date, get ourselves set up for next time, and hopefully I can do a little research and actually know what I'm doing going into next time, because I should have sped through a lot of this beginning stuff. Hello, Sophia.
I got your letter.
I got your letter.
I'll put on a romantic dinner for you. Just bring me some mushrooms and a tuna.
Of course it's tuna. When he's closed till 11 a.m. tomorrow. Okay. I don't recall how to catch a tuna. I don't think that I can. So, you know what? That may have to be a next time thing. Alright, so part of it is that I gotta run because I haven't eaten and I need to get some food in me before I just become the worst version of myself. And part of it is that I have work in the morning, and the final part is that these dogs want to spend some more quality time together, and they're very upset because they can't. So, thank you everybody so much for tuning in. I hope you have a restful, relaxing rest of your evening, and I hope you get a snack if you need it, and remember to hydrate. It is good for your brain and your body. We will be back on Monday with the next session of Ace Attorney. For those who haven't tuned into that one, I do some very amateur voice acting when I do that one. and I try to have a lot of fun with it because it's fun for me. So we'll be back Monday with the third case of the first trilogy, or I guess technically the first case. No, we finished the first case. It'd be the second case. I'm all turned around today. So it'll be the second case of the third game in the first trilogy. That's a lot of things to remember. Basically, it is my favorite game of the original trilogy, and I'm very excited to go through it with you all. We finished the first case last time we streamed, meaning this past Monday. It was a lot of fun. The voices were a lot of fun to do. Hopefully we won't have as many that sound so similar, because obviously we won't have Feeny sounding sick. We won't have Mr. Payne or Prosecutor Payne. Mia technically will probably be dead at that point, because we were in the past for this last case, so I don't know if we're going to go back to the past again, or if we're going to be back in the normal present time. So we'll have to wait and see on that. And then, of course, we'll be back Tuesday with more Palia, which I am loving our new house. I'm so excited to keep building on it and keep decorating it the way that we want it to be. That 2-story house, I'm really jazzed for it to be the setup of the rest of our house. And then, of course, Wednesday, we'll be back with more Stardew Valley. And I think next Thursday, we're going to continue this quest as best as we can. We'll see how it goes. I'm hoping that it only takes us 1, possibly 2 more streams. They won't quite be as long as this one, because I usually get started around 6 p.m. Central Standard. And I usually only go for about 3 hours. So this one's kind of an extra long stream, because we got started a little earlier, and I thought I was going to be able to get it done a little faster. But unfortunately, we just didn't quite get to where I wanted to be, and I didn't quite get things where I wanted them to be relationship-wise with everybody. So a lot of things learned, and you know, maybe we'll save the rest of this challenge for a day that we can actually dedicate a full day to it. Maybe I'll pick a weekend and do a weekend stream and then just have the whole thing go, but we'll see. Not really a whole lot of free weekends where I can just dedicate to a full stream where I'm not just trying to recover from work. So fun times. But yeah, so once again, thank you everybody so much for tuning in, and I hope to see you all again real soon. Bye!